There we go. There we go. All right. We should be live now. We should be live in this moment right here and right now, and that is a good thing. You might see a much brighter ball in the background. Hello, Legacy. Welcome to the stream. Just above my finger, if you're on the horizontal stream, is a Premier ball. Target added 2 more balls. New background? No, well, a new addition. This right here is a new addition. Just above my finger is the Premier ball lamp. So there's the Pokeball, the Master Ball, the Ultra Ball, the Great Ball, and now most recently the Premier Ball. They added the Premier and Love Ball to like this line of lamps that I have back here. That's kind of what they're considered, like a lamp nightlight sort of thing. I just like the way they look back there. And they look really good in person too, just lighting up everything, you know, real casual like. So yeah, I did get a new monitor though. Was that Pikachu always there? Yes. Pikachu, well, not always. Wow, not always. Pikachu's been there for over a year. This Pikachu. If you're talking about this guy up here in the dark, that is Pikachu from what game is that? Pokopia. I did get a new monitor though. Part of what I was talking about with my setup, I have now acquired a mini LED monitor that does not have dead pixels in it. Damn, I never noticed that big ass banner. Yeah, I got another one above it for Pokopia. So this was for the 25th anniversary of Pokemon. And then this was advertising at a Walmart. And I asked if I could have it. And they said yes. So, yeah, that was pretty cool of them. Pokopia. I gotta zoom back out. Let me... That goes... pretty much there. That's pretty much back where we were. Damn lucky. I got very lucky on that. I used like, I think all of my luck though, because it's not worked out for me since. in like the sense of like getting lucky as far as Pokemon and whatnot goes. Enzo Duarte, welcome to the stream. Hello. Which monitor I bought? Here, I can actually pull it up on Amazon. Give me 1 second. We do still need to do this weekend gaming before we get started, but I'll keep this brief. It is the... Let's see. Oh, man. Are you serious? If this is the exact one that I bought, it's on like hella sale right now. You game favorite. My favorite games, like top 5, would probably be, in no particular order, Minecraft, Forza Horizon 6 for recency bias, No Man's Sky, Battlefield as a franchise, and man, I feel put on the spot. Pokemon. Pokemon as a franchise as well. I'll play all of them. Anyway, so the monitor that I bought is this one right here. Let me switch over. It's this one. It's the AOC Gaming Mini LED 27-inch 300 hertz. It's 300. Oh, wait, y'all can't see anything. What the hell? Hold on. Why can you not see anything? That's weird. Oh, wait. I think it forgot all of my settings. Hold on. Device not connected. Yep, it doesn't recognize it anymore. There we go. I never set the new screen. I never set it on here. Whoops. How do I get this to fix now? Properties? There we go. Okay. Black screen. Aaron, Shiv Prasad, welcome to the stream. Do you play Roblox? No, I do not. Have never. Not going to say will never. I just have yet to do so. What is this one? 360 hertz? Is ridiculous, dude. It's not even a mini LED. Anyway, my goal was to get a mini LED so that I could get OLED-like darks or OLED-like blacks with the brightness that OLED restricts you from, and the text clarity that OLED struggles with, and also not have to worry about burn-in since there's going to be a lot of static elements on my screen at any given time for hours on end. Love that resolution. 1440 is like king. I remember when it wasn't that common, but I feel like it strikes the perfect middle ground of like, if it's in front of you and close, it looks really good. It looks twice as good as 1080p. And I mean, 4K is amazing. I have a 4K TV. I play 4K game. I play games in 4K in my living room, and it looks awesome. But at my desk, I don't see why I need to go past 1440p, considering my computer can't really run things past 60 frames at 4K. I'd rather have the frame rate with the buttery smooth action, but also the high fidelity that comes with 1440p over 1080p. I'm trying to prank my sibling and scream at the top of your lungs, ooga booga. Ooga booga! How was that? How'd I do? Peeked the crap out of my microphone. It was very loud. King of gravity. Ooga booga. But yeah, part of the main reason I got this monitor over other mini LEDs because I wanted to go with TCLs. But this thing has 1,152 local dimming zones. So when there is a black scene or a dark scene, the screen basically turns off, especially compared to my old one. The monitor next to it is 11? The monitor next to it might be 11 years old. So comparatively, the colors are just day and night. Only soldier in the stream in mine at night. At night. Anyway, it's a very big difference. A very big difference. And I need to activate the fish. So we're going to turn the fish on now. Oh, wait, where'd the fish go? How is the fish just gone? What the hell? What happened? 1 second.
This week in
That's
gaming.
not it. That's not right. That's not good. Why did that happen? Okay, let's delete you. Delete. Yes. Oh, there it is. Okay, that made me nervous. I was like, wait, what? What's happening?
This
Brian
week
Borosco. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just showing off the monitor I just got. I got it all installed. Everything is good to go and ready. I will say having a mini LED. Whoa! Who just joined? Wait, why can't I see it? That was unfortunate. Why didn't that show up on vertical either? I'm so confused. Things changed, and I didn't change them, so I don't understand that. But, welcome to the Elite. Welcome. If you just subscribed and joined the Elite, welcome in. We're happy to have you. I am hoping that maybe one day in the near future we can get started on some memberships and see what we can get going with that. I have some ideas, and hopefully we can capitalize on them one day. Not in a monetary gain sense, just in a value sense, because if I'm going to do something, I'd like it to provide a ton of value to you, as opposed to a cheap cash grab, because it would embarrass the absolute balls off of me if I did that. Hand picks. There you go. There you go. High quality hand pick for you. It never lost focus on this guy right here. There we go. There we go. Oh. Yeah, hand, baby. We got the hand stream live. Not the hamstring, the hand stream live. Speaking of live, Xbox Live had some stuff go on with it. Let's talk about it.
This week in gaming.
Microsoft and but by virtue Xbox have had some issues, but they've now fully recovered. And if you're wondering what from, well, sometime before January 27th, the entire thing more or less kind of went down. People were having issues seeing their library, signing in, playing their games, and that includes disc games. And apparently the physical discs weren't supposed to have this problem, but it was essentially a licensing issue where the check that happens that says whether or not, hey, you can play this game, you own this game, congratulations, it's yours, just requires connection to Xbox's backend, and when their backend went bye-bye, so did your access to your physical games, which is really awkward and kind of not great. But to give Xbox some credit, they have been working on for about a month now, and it's starting to roll out disc-to-digital access for people. So you put your disc in, your console downloads it, you don't need that disc anymore. Now, if you get rid of the disc and someone else uses the disc, that license will then transfer to their console. So what this means is your disc acts as a key, yes. The entire game is on the disc in a lot of these cases, or most of these cases. But once your Xbox recognizes, hey, I've got all the stuff I need from this, you can go away now, it goes away. You don't need it anymore. Why would you bother having it? And you're good. That's it. You'll just have a digital form of the game while also owning the disc. That's a pretty cool feature. I hope PlayStation kind of yoinks this from Xbox. I doubt it, but we'll see. It would be nice to get more W's like this. To the gaming companies out there, please, just start doing cool stuff again. Stop being stupid and quit screwing up your legacy. It's sad to see. In other Microsoft news, Minecraft has updated their system requirements for the first time in 17 years. Honestly, it's been a long time coming. I feel like every system I've had has weirdly kind of struggled with Minecraft, so like this kind of just feels like they're catching up to reality. The sad part is they recommend 16 gigs of RAM. In this economy? In this economy? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because they also recommend a modern CPU, which, again, in this economy, what are we talking about, bro? I don't know. Java Edition's always been kind of hard to run, in my opinion, especially if you want to go even fast settings. If you want to go like further chunks, like 64 chunks, you're just not going to get it. You're not going to get high frame rates. You're going to get really low, like I'm talking 30 or sub 30 frame rates. This feels like it's just finally caught up to reality. However, it is sad to see because Minecraft was supposed to be kind of like League of Legends and other like competitive like games. I'm blanking on the name of it. CS:GO. Like CS:GO in the sense that they just run really well on like your grandfather's laptop. Anyway, in Sony news, Sony acknowledges the backlash cautiously and moves ahead anyway to end of PlayStation discs. And, you know, that's... I forgot about something. I need to show you guys something. This just in, Sony is making a little something. Let me show you this. It's Sony... What's the word for it? We're totally halting the progress here. I'll edit it out. It's fine. Man, what is it called? I'm derailing. Give me 1 second. It is the Sony large format disc from the 70s. What is this called? Not Laserdisc. Not Laserdisc, no. From the 50s? Not Laserdisc, dude. Not laser. What's the Laserdisc of music? Classic way to play music. I'm just totally blanking. I'm not gonna lie. Vinyl record. Sony vinyl record player. Okay. They're releasing a new one, which is hilarious. Okay, so Sony acknowledges the PlayStation disc, and that's hilarious because Sony launched a $400 record player, like, not even a week ago. So we're done with game discs, but we're gonna start printing vinyls again? I guess, Sony? Like, what are we doing, bro? You invented the disc that the PlayStation 5 reads. And you're going to go and start printing a machine that reads vinyl? Like, what are we doing? Sony, fuck you. You're supposed to be the chosen one. destined to destroy the Sith, not join them. Do you know what I'm saying? In other news, Mecha Chameleon got hacked, kind of, or at least your friggin' computer probably did, because if you downloaded a map from Mecha Chameleon, the community-made maps, then you got infested with a rat, a Trojan, if you will. A Trojan rat. You've heard of a Trojan horse? Well, guess what? On your PC, it's a Trojan rat. And yeah, it just infected your computer. It was not good. It was not awesome. It infected the Discord server as well. It's all been resolved, and now Steam Workshop has been updated, or the game has been updated, sorry, so that Steam Workshop maps cannot make changes to your system or inject anything into your system. Basically, the maps can't do anything. They get downloaded onto your system, they act as a map, and that's it. I guess before there was a vulnerability where they could add stuff in. Not great, but it's been resolved. This has been... Okay. That's the first time ever I'm going to have to edit two in one. Vinyl, yes. Thank you, Legacy. News music? No, it's just Sony news because they're being stupid. First time in years I can say I'm glad for being an Xbox fan. This is the first time in years that I've been like, oh, damn it, I chose the wrong one. Because I'm a fucking... I went Sony. Why did I go Sony, bro? Genuinely, what is wrong with me? Why did I think Sony was a good idea? Why did I look at Sony and go, hey, those are the good guys, bro. They've got my back. They put the game on the whole game on the disc. Xbox doesn't do that. And now we're here. And now we're here where it just doesn't work that way. Daxton's Chickens. Hello. My apologies if I did not see that sooner. Enzo Duarte, my favorite anime. I won't lie to you. It's definitely Naruto, just like that was the first one. Injecting rat, stand by. Oh my god. My computer's pregnant with rats. Someone send help. Hello, Cleveles. Anyway, to answer the anime question, Enzo, if you're still here, my favorite anime is definitely Naruto, like I was saying. But more modern day, I would say my top 3 more modern anime are in order of like most favorite to like just below those. It's got to be Attack on Titan. Oh damn it, I'm blanking on the name now. Because it really just hit me hard. Okay, in order from like holy balls to like oh my god to this is peak is of modern day anime. And this is going to be mainstream as hell, so please excuse me for not having like dark horse picks. It's got to be Attack on Titan, Vinland Saga, You Have No Enemies, and JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen. There are other fantastic anime out there, don't get me wrong, but those are probably my top 3 modern anime. How is Don getting all Envy egos on every slot besides Alpha before John Envy Heathcliff? It just works that way. Vinland Saga is so damn good, respect. I think that's the problem with like a favorite anime. It's hard because like everyone's gonna like your favorites because they're your favorites for a reason. Everyone likes them because they're all so freaking good. I don't know. You know how it is. Mutilated memory. I need to go rewatch Vinland Saga, honestly. Now that it's kind of like pseudo done, you know? How do I remove my like? I was just trying to click on the channel name. Why do you want to remove your like? Huh? Tell me, son. Why are you trying to remove your like? Aren't you liking the stream? Don't you enjoy it? Why are you trying to remove it? No. Tell me. Why are you trying to remove your like? What do you want to do with your like? You want to take and put it somewhere else? Why are you trying to take your like away? Nothing wrong with liking the stream. Matter of fact, you should like every single stream, every single video. Go and subscribe while you're at it. If you haven't subscribed yet, that is. If you're already subscribed, don't click that button. It'll unsubscribe you. That's not a good thing. But what do you want to do with your like? Where are you going? Click the channel name. But click the like button first. Don't take that like off. Leave it there. Okay? Okay. I don't want to have to tell you this again. Leave your like there.
This week in...
Ignore that. Evil Twin, sure. Peak Stream. Sam is life. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to like it while you're here. Fun stream, but can we remove the scary man at the top right of the screen? Yeah. Sorry about that. Here you go. My bad. Is that better?
LC 부서입니다.
Ooh, okay. So fun downside to a mini LED. The local dimming zones, damn, finally watchable. Thank you. Legacy. Legacy. Nice. I like that. That's good. That's good shit. So what I was saying, downside to a mini LED, the dimming zones are so aggressive. My cursor is kind of hard to find right now because this level of black on the screen right now is pretty much like the monitor isn't on. But then when I get down to where the text is, it gets brighter. Oh, you can't see it. This right here gets brighter. This is dim. This is bright for me. The cursor, I mean. Dim, bright. Dim, bright. Dim, bright. It's weird. I can definitely get used to it, but... No, I feel alone now. Come back. I'm back, Legacy. Now this Kanto. I will admit, maybe pretty good for everyone playing it because it had me interested in reading to learn more about Ryoshu. Oi, what in the... And auto. The site that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. This place got wrecked. My favorite anime is ReZero, second becoming Shangri-La Frontier, and my third, I think it's Fire Force. I need to watch Fire Force. I've heard good things. Very sexualized, but it seems good. Shangri-La Frontier, I've never even heard of. And honestly, ReZero is a sleeper pick for me because I think ReZero might be in my top 5 or top 10. Enzo, you're still here. Hello. You know, maybe one day soon, I can show you guys the cat that showed up to my front porch 2 or 3 days ago and has since stuck around because I keep feeding it cans of tuna. You play you? Who play who? I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least, that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다.
Lorosco, is that the dungeon crawler cooking show?
기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
I've heard good things. I know that show makes food look better than it ever has in real life. That seems to happen often nowadays. Cats keep coming up to people's home, then getting fed. Yeah, old Pepe, it's called the cat distribution system. I have finally been chosen. I've been waiting for my time, and now I'm showing up to the occasion by giving cans of tuna, and we also have a bag of hard cat food out there at all times as well. That cat will be fed, and every day I will now go out onto my front porch and hold it and love it and show it why it should never leave. That show made me want to eat bugs. Bug-sized mimics, but still bugs. Enzo, I'm sorry you're tired. I 100% feel you. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks for me. Yeah, Legacy. You should go watch The Lion King, the OG The Lion King from Disney. That also had bugs looking so good when I was a kid. Oh my god! Bye. Goodbye, Enzo. Thank you for stopping by. Delicious in Dungeon is pretty good. I had to question the ending of the manga a bit, since it seems there's a plot hole there. but that doesn't really invalidate the entire series. But I'm starting to feel that way, Cleveland's, about Assassination Classroom. I am like and subscribe. Enzo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing so, and welcome to the Elite. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Or madam. But yeah, Cleveland's Assassination Classroom is kind of like that for me. It feels... They kind of went from wanting to assassinate him to possibly being able to save him. And I'm just like, man, this was like a cop-out. I actually stopped watching. I haven't watched it in a month. I need to pick it back up just so I can finish it. Does it end well? I hope. Anyway.
착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수
I finished it like years ago now, probably, back when Anime Planet was the sleeper pick anime watch site. I don't know that I ever heard of Anime Planet. Was it good? Like, do you remember having positive feelings around it? Avoid spoilers if you can, please. Bye, Ento. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. The members came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mirso, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때
Oh no.
호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다.
It's the guy with the contempt.
나선
It's contempt.
이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
Oh wait. Never mind. Soft? Roshi cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. It is the thumbnail. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past again. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though. was the person who in all likelihood had given it to her. Was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. Watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. Damn. I gazed back upon the cryptic scene of Ryoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. I believe Otis will have an evil past. Oh wait, quick question. Do you guys think all of the sinners are bad as a whole? No. I wouldn't say so. They're sinners for a reason? Aren't we all? Do you think you're a bad person? I don't think any individual thinks they're a bad person. I think everyone can rationalize a bad decision or even an evil decision in so much that it puts them ahead or puts them and their loved ones in a better position in life. Doesn't make you a bad or evil person. It makes the decision you made bad or evil, you know? There's also exceptions to the rule like Hitler and Mussolini. Sinning doesn't immediately turn you into a bad person. Exactly. Also, Legacy, I believe Otis will have an evil past if we go by the source material and what she said during the climax in Kanto 7. I agree, because she full on, bad is pretty vague. I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, human beings on average, or like, I would say the majority, are not bad or evil. They just do what they think is going to get them and their... They're just trying to get theirs, if you know what I mean, like financially or otherwise. And in doing so, put themselves in a better, safer position, along with their loved ones as a result. So, like, everyone's just trying to look out for themselves. Not even in a selfish way, just in like a survival way, because we're all survivors. That's what we do. I think people understand their own reasoning for why they do things. They do... So it becomes slightly hard to see yourself as a bad guy. Yeah. Yeah. You're never going to see yourself as a bad person. And if you can recognize... I feel like when you can recognize when you've done something... We'll say ill intent... With ill intent, or something that is seen with ill intent after the fact, and can acknowledge that about yourself, you're on your way to being what most would consider a good person. Because then you can say... Oh, I messed up there, or I shouldn't have done that, or there's nothing wrong with apologizing and recognizing a wrong when it's done, I guess. But yeah, Legacy, I agree with you about the evil past thing, because it was the definition of like, of some, I can't remember who Kanto 7 was, but they did something like not great. And Dante was like, well, yeah, we forgive them because they're still one of the team members. And Otis is like, what if they did something really, 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 like, terribly, awfully bad, like, before? And Dante was like, yeah, same applies. And Otis just goes, oh, thank God. Even if they've killed thousands of people. Yeah, exactly. I'll remember that. True. Even if a sinner has an evil past, we will see their realization on first person, and we will come to understand why they committed those evil things. Yeah, exactly. It's what makes a good villain. A good villain is someone you can kind of low-key see the side of and be like, oh, damn, okay, yeah, I see why you would do that. Not cool, but I get why I get it. Hello, everyone. I just took a fat-ass heat nap. Dude, heat naps hit. Heat naps hit like crazy. Also, Leonius, you weren't here. I got a mini LED monitor. It was $300, which is kind of a lot, but I spent $300 of my bonus, my mid-year bonus from work, and it was the cheapest, most well-reviewed monitor with more than 300 dimming zones. It's got 1,152 dimming zones, so black on this thing is black. It's pretty sick. I played a little Battlefield earlier while I was trying to get it set up before stream, and it looked pretty fucking dope. Like, the darkness of a cave was like, holy shit, is there anything on the screen on those edges? And then someone would shoot at me or shoot near me, and the whole cave would light up and be like, duh! It was like stupid bright. It was like, this is amazing! It was pretty cool. I'm excited to play Death Stranding on this thing. It's going to be sick. Anyway, Ryoshu? Is there anything you remember?
사루.
Saru?
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
You mean Sarah?
너도 들여다봤듯이 내
Oh.
머리 안은 난도질 당해 있다. 순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜 있지.
Now you need a 4D seat? Like those they have on movie theaters who experience Battlefield as intended. You know, it's funny you say that. Whenever I get around to getting a steering wheel, I'm going to set up my other old monitor. The monitor in front of me is like a day old. I got it today. The monitor to my left is, I'm pretty sure, 10 or 11 years old. And the one that will eventually be on my right is also going to be that old. But I want to set it up on my right so that when I get the steering wheel, I can have like the A pillar of the car over here and the B pillar of the car over here. Is that how that works? Is it A, B, C, and D pillars? I can have like the driver side window here, the passenger side of the car over here. It's going to be sick as hell. I just realized that you don't have tags on the stream, dog. Doesn't that like hurt exposure? Yeah, potentially. Community post? I also did not make a community post. What tags are we doing for the stream? Am I just doing a bunch of hashtags down below? Limbus company. Kanto 9. Hashtag Rio Choo. Hashtag Limbus. Hashtag KJH. Hashtag Kim Ji-hoon. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag playthrough. Honestly, I haven't used them in so long that I kind of forgot they were a thing. And if that ends up being my downfall, that's going to be tragically hilarious. Because like this whole time I could have been like getting more exposure and I just have been shooting myself in the foot. That would suck, dude. That'd be so bad. I'd be like, oh, I've just been screwed this whole time. I've been screwing myself this whole time, specifically. All right, there we go. All right, now they're on both. Who's those two guys that streamed recently? One of them is Cosmic Something. They just did Kanto 4. Sloppy Company. Sloppy Company. High key, go copy popular streamers. Ah, that's a fair point. It's a very fair point. Who's a popular streamer that plays or wait. Let's see what tags Jacksepticeye did for his Limbus Company playthrough. Jacksepticeye Limbus, or no, did he play Limbus? Or did he play fucking Library of Ruin? Oh, he played Lobotomy Core. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Jacksepticeye played Lobotomy. Yeah, also, liking the stream helps exposure. That's what they were saying. You know, liking the stream does help exposure. So if you'd like more people to be in here chatting with you, be sure to like the stream. Lobotomy Corporation Beta. Oh, okay. I know those two guys, they react to anime music, and now they are playing Limbus. What a narc. I did not know he played any P-Moon game. Yes, he did. He played through, like, a little bit of Lobotomy Corporation and never returned to it. I don't think to this day he's beaten it, but if he played the beta, then there probably wasn't a game to beat yet. Anyway, the sequence and the shapes. Everything is in tangles. Yeah, he was a coward. I don't blame him. If I could go back, I would warn myself the damage that it would do to my psyche, my emotional state, and the like small hit to my like real life romantic relationship that it did.
그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서
That does sound weirder.
탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
Actually.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
As you may know, I've been forcing my girlfriend through Lobotomy Corporation. Yes. And she came up with the Geb shelter strap by herself. As in, like, how to, like, cheese Gabura? Using shelter? Shelter from March? Or is it shelter from March? Shelter of March? Doing that on your own is fucking crazy. That's like genuinely insane. That's like levels of... Clever's the wrong word. That's levels of IQ that I wish I could pretend to have. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Legacy. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that it'd kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로
Shelter from the 23rd of March. Oh, okay.
정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다.
Yeah, I think you're right.
시각은 지금으로
If anyone dares to touch my man Hohenheim, I think they already have. I apologize. No community help or research or anything. We were just in the car and she thought about how Abno's infight and knew that Geb had her own HP, unlike other suppressions. So she just put her plan into action. Then we cuddled for 2 hours until Gabura got. Just watching the screen like, this is nice. And there's just fucking carnage. Oh, it's 27th? That was close. It's just carnage on the screen. Death and dying and blood and guts and gore. And you're just like, my girlfriend. Just being the big spoon, just casually.
연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
딸,
Uh-oh.
나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 때
Ain't no way they gave Ryoshu daddy issues.
나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴.
Or is it the opposite? Was he the one good thing in her life as a child?
사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게
A little more than daddy issues? Oh god, does she have daddy and granddaddy issues? Was her grandfather also abusive?
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her
최소
eyebrows in
세계 이상의 무기를
annoyance.
능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에
She has
수행되었고
issues, end of story. Oh god.
LC에서는
Well, actually, that makes sense.
반격조차 이루어지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다.
Okay, what?
이들이
path?
환상체 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
How do you know that?
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠.
Little on the nose there, Ishmael.
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타
No,
마무리를 하는 것이
That wouldn't be as fun. Talk about fishy, huh? Yeah, right?
그래,
She did say the line.
일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런
No, they wanted to have all the fun of
편집적인
massacring and then release the abnormalities. I don't know why, but
첫 번째,
yo, Lightner, what's up? Welcome to the
이들은
stream.
양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
두 번째는 일종의
Brother Josh is here?
후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을
You're good, Lightner.
가능성이다.
I started really late today. I was out all day with my wife. We had to take care of some stuff. I've also been feeling run down. I think all the travel to be there for my grandmother's final moments last week caught up with me this week. And going back to the work week has just really zapped me dry. Like, has just taken it out of me. Zinedine, hello, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. Anyway, yeah. So we ran around all day trying to get stuff done and take care of some things. And that on top of travel exhaustion, I don't know that I'll do anything tomorrow. I have a lot of chores I got to do. I don't know if I'll do any of them. I'm just tired, man. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. You know what I mean? That's too damn bad. Now get to digging.
그들이 습격했다는 사실을
OGs know, real ones know. I'm tired, boss. Exactly.
아니,
I'm tired, boss.
위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이
So you've already fought some
이곳
ring
어딘가에
mannequins, right?
있다는 거겠군요.
No, I don't think so.
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서
But maybe.
저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는
Hello,
거죠.
Raphael. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, actually.
서둘러야겠어.
I did not read what he just said. He did on Lucio's fight. Oh, okay. Apparently I did. Do some people prefer watching streams through the shorts page? Some people might just do that naturally because they're on their phone. They're literally on the second node, dude. Then yeah, I have Lightner. Sorry. I did not recall, to be honest. I fucking hated them. They were pretty annoying. Is this whole Kanto difficult and annoying fights, or is it just that one primarily and then toward the end? Bye, I have to sleep in Morocco. Goodbye, Zinedine. I appreciate you stopping by. We thank you for taking the time.
이번 전투가 끝나면 반드시
Lost track of the conversation. Are we talking about hating Valencia? It's all hard. This Kanto is full of difficult fights, not necessarily annoying. Oh, okay. Fun. Hey, we trained for this. We're ready.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Hohenheim literally prepared us for this exact moment.
역할대로 해야 할 것.
It's 2:28 a.m. Holy crap, yeah, get to bed. That's like late. Yes, you will see me Monday. Never mind, this is an annoying fight. Tough fights, but not like fights that you immediately lose after losing first turn clashes. Which is what was pissing me off in Kanto 6. Okay. So you can lose a clash or two in Kanto 9 and kind of be okay. I hope the Leihang Reflect Trial has god-awful balancing and beats the brakes off of everyone. Why would you hope for that, Lightner? Who hurt you? Excuse me. I'm going to relocate you here. So we can kind of more so guarantee that this dies, and this might die. Yeah.
재밌겠는데?
I played Limbus Company for 12 hours, 12 straight hours to beat a certain node. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it possible to do it in less time? I have zero clue what node you could possibly have played for 12 hours, man. I legit had trouble in one fight. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Because for a moment there, I was very nervous. I was like, oh no. Lightner was likely stuck on green.
떠나십시오. 나쁘지 않아요.
감상은 어떤가요?
It's okay, Lightner. I trust you can be properly vague and not like, a bamboo-hatted individual. Wink. I'd like Lightner to go in depth about that, even with how bad I am. I haven't had to take more than a couple hours. Interesting. Interesting.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
보여드려야겠군요.
Wow. It's because I refuse to follow the meta, so you know. Oh. So you did it to yourself, is what you're saying. Where are you clashing? Another 5? Okay, what about you? 3? We're wasting your talents. Go over here. Yeah, there we go.
시연합니다.
I didn't bring good ideas. I don't follow ideas. IDs. I don't follow meta either. Oh yeah, and reading. Reading is hard. Imagine reading LMAO. Yeah, the most reading I'll do is whether or not it says dominating. That's it. That's the level of reading I'm capable of. I almost always use a Blood Fiend team. That sounds OP as hell. I feel like if you could play the game with a fully fed, canonically strong Blood Fiend team, the game would be so incredibly boring because you would press win rate and whatever you were fighting against would just kind of disappear into a mist of blood. Is the fight you had trouble in a spoiler? I like running Blood Fiends. The Blood Fiends aren't even meta. They're not? Okay, we don't need this many of you on one. That's better. It isn't that OP. It's a fairly good team, but there were way better options during that time. I usually use mostly, I think for a certain node, I use Blade, Lin, and Peck. And for the fight after that, I played Blood Fiend and Kuro. Y'all have a lot more teams to rotate through than I do, I feel. Or you had a lot more to rotate through at the time that you played. Does that make sense? Does that sentence I just said make sense? Whoa, a Dark Horse. For the most damage, that was kind of surprising. To be honest, I just run BS when I'm in story. Oh. Fair enough. There's a better bleed team, Ring, plus the Blood Fiends just don't have good average damage. My team was Wild Hunt, KOD Rodion, Rooster Heathcliff, Malfaust, support. Okay, so you didn't actively run her on the field. Capo, Mirso, and the rest of my team was base centers. Yeah, because you got House of Spiders and win rated everything, bastard. Why need other teams? Okay. I'm a little hurt by that response. I would still like to build other teams, but it's taken every resource I possess to get the House of Spiders where they are all contributing members of the team. And I would like to go back and start rebuilding other teams. I've literally spent every freaking thing that I've gotten in this game so far on the House of Spiders, and they're still not all fully leveled up or fully uptied. I'm sorry, Matt, I love you, but you have not suffered like we have. No, I have not. I have not. But I did suffer in Lobotomy Corporation plenty, and arguably enough in Library of Ruina, which is more than most Limbus Company players. Hey, you finally have the full house of spiders. You can build a charge team. Honestly, that might be a just punishment for using the house of spiders. A charge team. Maybe, just maybe. I hope to get Lucio Cliff soon. I'm at like 200 shards. Very nice. Karis will suffer on green. You won't receive any help. You're on your own, bitch. Excellent point. Yeah. I don't know how long until Season 8, but I'll probably get Lucio Cliff first. We did just get Kanto 10 announced, right? Is that, I'm assuming when Kanto 10 drops, Season 8 would start, yes? I guess I could get Blade Choo. Why, if you have to. I don't know how long until Season 8, but I already read that. Sorry. What does Lucio Cliff look like? A whole month? Nice. Oh, because Season 8 officially starts. That got announced? Let's go. You have him on your team right now. Oh, that's Lucio Cliff. Okay, I didn't know. You're running him right now. What does Lucio Cliff look like? Listen. I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sure wonder, are you for real right now, bro? I didn't know he was called Lucio Cliff. I just knew he looked cool. He just looks sick. He's like the coolest looking Heathcliff, in my opinion, because he just uses the sword. What does Lucio Cliff look like? Oh, God. What have I done? I'm sorry. Bro was like, I hate the rich. Like the mega rich. Are you... He looks like Lucio, but less white. Oh, so that's him, huh? Damn it. I'm an idiot. Kylie Josia, welcome to the stream. Lehang is coming back 20th of August as a Reflect trial. Pre-nerf buffed Lehang is coming. We're all done. Lucio has white hair too. Lucio's who we saw at the beginning of this Kanto, yes? This game seems addictive. You would be correct. It is. I did not believe it. I would play as much as I have, but here we are. Bro is streaming. Elite guy, indeed we are. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Why won't this one die? There we go. I just happened to leave it on 1 HP. Best gacha out there? True. It's hell on earth. Never play it. It's the gacha out there. Best gacha out there. I love game discovery. Kylie, it's a good one. It's free to start. It is far from free to play and have fun. Well, that's not true. Honestly, not now. But in 1 month, on September 17th, there will be a new Battle Pass. Buy that Battle Pass for $10, and it becomes like a really fun game for $10 and a really well-done game. It's funny you should say that, Kylie, about Elden Ring. I have not. It is the game I want to play after this. I have it. I own it on Steam, and I'm ready. I'm ready, and I want to play it. I just have not done so yet. Damn it, I was just thinking of who you looked like yesterday, maybe today, and I was going to make a joke about it, but now I forgot. Ah, well, understandable. Oh, it's my fave? Good to know. I very much look forward to playing it. I've wanted to play Elden Ring since the game came out. But I play Pokemon and many other games, so they just kept getting in the way. Who was that one viewer who made AI videos of you? It was some kid. I don't remember. I don't remember. That does sound familiar. It's also my favorite game. Have been waiting for Karis to finish this to watch him suffer. Yeah. Yeah. It will happen. It's simply a matter of when. Excuse me. Keep getting popcorn stuck in my teeth.
발렛 브레이크 슬램. 그냥 끝.
Oh yeah, you look like Oompaville. That's the joke. I think the Oompaville comparison is simply am white and have mustache. And I only say that because that's kind of the only thing we have in common. I feel like I could be wrong. Anyway. Myth, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
이제야 친해졌네.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
Blah, 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 blah. Maybe the cap too? Yeah, maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah, we're taking Kanto 9 all the way to September, baby. Indeed. Yeah, at this rate, you'll probably finish Kanto 9's Intervalo just as Kanto 10 drops. Let's go. Let's mother father go, baby. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pecatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
Yeah, Karos will be sitting here and watching every single Upside story after finishing the story. I don't know about that. I don't know if we'll be doing that. Maybe we move on. And also, you have a female partner kind of like Oompaville. Am white, have mustache, have wife. Might as well be Oompaville. Is that the logic? But for now, I'm busy with animation project. It's hard to find time, you know? Honestly, Kylie, that's fair. Maybe I'll start streaming. Stream your animation projects. Stream yourself working on these animation projects. If they're for a client, then don't do that. Just, you know, stream your art. People love a good chill art stream where you're just drawing and hanging out. You should watch all the bad end IDs uptie stories at least. That I might be willing to do. I'm sure wondering, what is Oompaville? You don't know who Oompaville is? He has his own candy company. Yeah, it's a great idea. There you go, Kylie. You're welcome. Free of charge. Free of charge, that idea. Oompaville-looking dudes stand out because every guy these days is trans, a twink, or a femboy. That includes me. Every guy is trans, a twink, or femboy? I think that's just online. I'll be honest. In my day-to-day, I see one trans human being, like one trans person, every 3 or 4 months at most. I'll catch a twink out at Walmart. It might be the same twink, but it's only every other month or so. And then femboys, dude, I don't know that I've ever seen a femboy in person. Granted, I live in like the fucking Bible Belt, so that's probably why. But like, we're running out of manly men. America promised us. Yep. You know the cycle. Hard times make strong men make easy times make weak men make hard times. It's a thing. Speak for yourself. I see them every day, but I'm closer to ATL than you. This is true. For those wondering, ATL stands for all the lights and nothing else. And ATL is one of the gayest cities in America. Again, all the lights, because Leonius is not trying to dox either of us. Why would he do that? I've never seen a femboy in my life either. I've never seen one in person. On the internet, they're fucking everywhere. And that's not even a bad thing. It's just, they just are. Like, turns out when you're persecuted in your personal life, you seek freedom and community anywhere you can get it. And the internet happens to be a great place for both of those things. Crazy concept. Maybe the government is full of twinks and femboys, maybe trans? Nah. Karos looks at femboys on the internet confirmed. Lightner, on technicality, you got me there. You got me. I've been got. Yep. Probably trans? Isn't there a trans congressman? Congresswoman? Gay?
Surprise, motherfucker.
It got my ass. Damn it. Damn it, gay confirmed. What do you do besides streaming? I work 50 hours a week for a power company, and I try to make YouTube videos every now and then. I could show you a YouTube video I've been working on for over a year now. A battle is going to start when we get back into gaming. True. Maybe. Unconfirmed. I knew it. You're gay. You got me, Elite Gay. You got me. Don't tell my wife. No. What I was going to say is, how dare you expose him? Hey, look, it happens, you know? It is what it is. This is a project I've been working on for over a year. It's going to be probably every bit of, let's see, how long is this portion? 7 minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be every bit of 30 minutes, probably over 40 minutes. A7 Meds Boutique, damn my type. All shucks, thank you. We're going to minimize this and minimize this for a second. Guys, I may be not so manly, but I am not gay. You know what? It's fine. What's 50 hours work week in unemployed terms? Too much time. Elite gay. So this is what I've been working on. It's Comfort Gaming 2.
Because I need food.
DayZ video. It's a guy talking about DayZ. Destruct, specifically talking about DayZ. Here, let me mute this for a second. I understand we're totally derailed at the moment. Just give me one second. Let's do that. Let's go back into DaVinci. And it's just this dude talking about why he loves DayZ so much.
And it's one of those things where it's fun, right? Have you ever played DayZ?
I haven't, but here
you need to be. You have to realize you have to find a
derailway. Exactly.
Limbus
stream, not talking stream. Exactly. Indeed.
Anyone you see, you better shoot first or you're dead. But if you go to the community-made servers,
so yeah,
9 times out of 10, people are gonna be like, "Hey man, how's it going?"
Refraction Railway, Distraction Railway
for survival, as much as a official.
Oh,
and it's great. It's fantastic. I 110% recommend DayZ.
So yeah,
anybody
it's
who
just
likes the idea of survival games.
He's just gushing about it,
like,
man. And he just loves himself some DayZ and GTA.
Oh.
So then every time he brings up every time the person I was interviewing would bring it, we're forgetting last stream Kara spent an hour on Mirror Dungeon. True. I hear it. Insert person. I will make an MZ album and tell their fans to imagine. Distraction Railway. There you go. There you go, Leonis. So GTA, is there a specific one or
Oh, it'd be mainly GTA Online, if we're being honest. I guess.
And then the logo drops away.
On it when it comes to GTA Online.
I even added some blur there.
Anywhere near DayZ level.
Banned from the channel.
DayZ,
oh.
I love GTA just
Why
the
was
same,
she banned from the channel?
They're not the same reasons.
What happened?
It's mainly nostalgia.
All right, goodbye, bot.
You know, I've been playing
that's funny.
GTA Online since it came out. So for 12 years now.
Oh,
so
I had a
for
fun
me,
little
it's
edit here.
sense
Watch
of
this.
Nostalgia, and nowadays
because he
it's
mentions how
honestly
young
just
he
a
was
case of
when he started playing.
I can sit here and mindlessly do missions for hours and not.
Let me fast forward for a second.
It's easy to just kind of get lost in that world and just if you don't.
All right, right here.
GTA came out, and I've gone through the majority of my elementary.
He mentioned how young he was when GTA came out.
Of my elementary. Grade 4, grade 5 when GTA
Grade
came
4,
out.
grade 5.
And I've gone.
I'm the greatest moderator of all time, indeed.
Of my elementary, like I finished.
Anyway, we'll save that. We'll exit out of it. Where were we? Yes, you are Leonis, Karos interviewer. Kinda. So I'm in a Discord for Advanced, the energy drink that I've got a coupon code for. This stuff. This. And if you've been on the channel for a while, you know that I asked my friends, Leonius included actually. You can go hear Leonius's voice talking about No Man's Sky and other games. I believe his other comfort game at the time was, it's in all caps. It's a top-down. Damn it! It's a top-down game. It's got the perfect reload. Synthetic. Yes, thank you. He knew. He knew his own comfort game. Shocker. Anyway, he talked about No Man's Sky, Synthetic, and how if he's playing an RPG, or not RPG, maybe an open world RPG, then his life's in a terrible description. Just the terrible place, whatever. It's on the channel's description. I didn't know you had a whole sponsorship thing. I can't read well. It's all good. It is what it is. But yeah, you can get 10% off. They have a lower third that you can use in your stream. I need to set that up and do it. Does an awkward laugh for you work? I just said that I don't have a comfort game, but rather gaming as a medium as comfort. Yeah, but you did give examples of like what you would assign. Anyway, Advanced, the energy drink and powder beverage maker, has a Discord where a bunch of creators that also have coupon codes with them are streamers and video producers and stuff. So I went on there and said, hey, I'm wanting to do a video that we collab, or not collab, but like I just want to hear you guys' thoughts on something. DM me if interested. And like 8 of them DM'd me, and of those 8, I got 5 of them to all come in to a call with me and just talk for like 20 or 30 minutes about their comfort games. And I've been working on editing it. At the time, yeah, I remember getting rained on heavily after work, so I came home and played No Man's Sky with my balls in front of the space heater. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Some No Man's Sky while you're warming up from the fucking cold outside sounds cozy as hell. Damn, I love putting a podcast on and just flying around. It's almost like I'm listening to space radio. Oh, No Man's Sky on a mini LED is gonna look fucking sick. Oh, I just got really excited again. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Mirzo stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. I love the idea of No Man's Sky, but I can't play sandbox games alone. I need to play with friends or have a clear objective. Yeah, you got to give yourself a long-term objective and a short-term. My long-term objective, for example, is to have a base in every single galaxy. I just got to the second galaxy, and I've got like 300 hours in the game. Or 200 hours. And there's something like 237 galaxies or something. I don't know that I'll ever be done with the game, technically speaking. But that is my one primary long-term goal. There's a lot of galaxies, dude. Yes, there are. I would like a base in every single one. Playing with friends, damn, they need to nerf that game. Ha ha ha, I get it. Yes, I do. That is very clever. I've tried to get my brother-in-law and my wife into No Man's Sky, and they both played it. But it didn't stick for them the way it did for me. Your children will finish your goal, don't worry. You know? You joke. But I guess now's as good a time as any. It's going to be possible to hide it from you guys. I am having a child. Unironically. So, I could legit pass my Steam account down now. Like real talk. I want to hear... I want to have one of every ship, and I want to, like, find, fix, and sell ships, and be the ship dealer. I find it fun. Yeah, dealing in ships is fun. Like, you can find some really expensive ones and turn them bitches for profit if you do it right. Oh, damn, congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Legacy. Are sperm cells technically human children? No. If that were the case, then every man everywhere has, like, abandoned billions of children. Eh? Oh, I want to be a ship dealer. Yeah, I gotcha. All right. If that were the case, I'm a genocidal maniac. Exhibit A. You know, turns out men masturbate. Whoa. Or I'm the father of the Garbage Pail Kids. The Garbage Pail Kids, now numbering in the millions, if not billions. Should we get back into the game? If we do too much chatting, we'll start forgetting what's going on. They're in the LCE, and bad things happened, and people broke in, and people are getting killed. Think about how many lives you've wasted when you gooned just for pleasure. You know what? Elite guy, you're right. Good. I already forgot what's going on in the game. I just summed it up for you, Legacy. We're fighting Picatulum because they're running all over the place, because everything has been broken out of its cage, because someone came in here and killed everyone. And now to figure out who.
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Okay. For now, we can always catch up on conversation in auto battles or loading screens, so yeah, let's keep it moving. Alright.
오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사의 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted it. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh, shit! Alyssa? Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
I saw Mirso and I immediately thought it was Escanto. She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. It's not looking
알리사
good.
씨, 상태는
I didn't remember her name. I saw the name tag. She also said Alyssa.
통증이 심해서
This is really sad, though.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어.
Is this Ardor Blossom, Ego?
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에
That's sad.
동전이 던져진다면
I feel like you could argue everyone should be the main character in their own lives. No?
그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Yes, Order Blossom. Okay. She let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐.
Ah. Don't touch that. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
Uh-oh. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from the staked. It wasn't just what? It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
네. 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
So it was sabotaged. He's eating nuts, he's gay. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm actually eating popcorn. How about that, huh? Who's gay now? You're the one thinking about nuts. You saw me putting something in my mouth and you thought nuts. What's that make you, buddy? Huh? It was just popcorn. You thought it was nuts somehow. Elite guy got nuts on his mind all the fucking time. Boom! Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. Who's gay now, buddy boy? You want to know the crazy part? Nothing wrong with being gay. So if you thought there was, maybe you should do some soul searching. Think internally about yourself and wonder, why did I think that was a problem? You know? You do have nuts on the mind, though. Just something to consider.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요.
Oh, you know what happened after this? Ryan Gosling was announced as the new Ghost Rider. Yeah. That's how it works. Every time the lights turn off, they turn back on, and Ryan Gosling is announced as Ghost Rider. Every time. Every time. Try it now. Try it now while you're, like, you at home. Turn your lights off and turn it back on, and Ryan Gosling will just be there announcing to you that he is Ghost Rider. Yeah, try it. See? Told you. Guess you can say that there isn't a light inside her soul. I don't know if that's what she means. I think she means the literal lights of the facility.
전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Testicles? Same. I have those too. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice
그래서
growing faint.
시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요.
You're good, old Pepe. You could argue I ruined the joke.
마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요. 왜냐면
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두 소리가 들렸어요. 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요.
Want popcorn now? We'll be right back.
다들 바쁜 마음에
Good call, Legacy. Popcorn is delicious.
빨리 걸어 다니거든요. 그 집회는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로
So we've got a calm walk. A bunch of people dying.
나비 교환이 이어졌어요.
Short man is here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, she. What's up? What's up? What's up?
무슨 일이 일어나는 건지
Gus Bitchik.
아무도 몰랐어요.
That's an interesting name. I like that. Welcome to the stream. How long is Limbus Company? Good question. No one technically knows yet. For example, I am almost caught up on what's been released so far, and I've been playing for over 190 hours. I'm at 190 hours on my PC. That doesn't count the time I've played on my phone, and I've played a concerning amount on my phone. I've been here in a minute. Well, welcome back, short man. I'm sure saying to myself, I haven't eaten a single meal today except snacks. This has nothing to do with the stream or the game you're streaming, and that's okay. But you should probably go eat like something of sustenance and value. I've played 1,000+ hours. That might be wrong. Good God. We're about 3 out of 10 years in. It's a decade-long game? How do we know that? Thank you, LOL. I was named Cuddy on here when I was watching your streams. A lot less, I think. Okay. Damn indeed, Gus. Damn indeed.
살려줘.
Help. The pain. Make it stop. If you know, you know. They said so? Oh. Good God. Kim Ji-hoon trying to eat really well for the next 7 years, I suppose.
그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고
Man, I bet the 5-year anniversary of this game is going to be sick.
가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고
For her to still be alive, this either happened
잃었다가 깨어보니
minutes ago,
이미
or
교실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요.
her ego gear is keeping her alive.
한 상체와 최종에 이어
Ah, no, Frost alt? Wait, what? Who's talking about Frost?
격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
Why are they calling him fleeing researcher when everyone's fleeing? Generic reference. Okay, I had to come into the horizontal one. Yeah, the game is planned to go on for a long time since it's supposed to be a moneymaker to fund the other projects. Won't mention what specifically in case you want to be surprised. Thank you, Pepe. Aw, no Frost alt? Oh, you haven't been in the streams for a while. Yeah, Frost alt hasn't horizontal? Horizontal? Exactly. But yeah, short man. Frost hasn't been around since I started Project Moon, pretty much. Excuse me, the other Project Moons? Whoa. Remember finding an PM analog horror vid about the warp trains. It was kind of good. Whoa. Project Moon anime soon. I smell it. That'd be nuts. What studio do they give the Project Moon anime to?
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요. 팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
젠장, 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데.
Lightner, if it's done in-house, they have a lot of practice to do. Because otherwise, it's going to be like 5 to 10 frames per second. At most. Moi?
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
Yikes.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인
Perhaps a workshop project designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지.
It does mean being made at home. Yeah. Kim Ji-hoon just gonna take it home and make it at his house. And that's what they mean by that. Good job, you nailed it.
있었기에 오히려 무사했다. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
That wasn't intentional, I bet.
현명했기보다는
Yeah.
너무 아파서
Yeah.
움직일 생각도 안 들던데요. 상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
Uh-oh. Ryoshi spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
I imagine it's getting the bleeding to start.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
Yep. I think it's pulling it out, just gonna rip and tear on the way out.
나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그
Oh.
자체만으로는 관통하지
Yikes.
못한다. 도달할 수 없거든.
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
대체하는 방법은 알지?
That's awful.
네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 수 없이 오부려 했다간
Without the what?
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이
Oh, tear out everything it tangled itself within as it bored through.
그러니
It will.
살고 싶다면 지금
So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. I want to be an attention-seeking little attention-seeking goblin. So it's been like 2 years since we beat White Knight in Lobotomy Corporation. Do you remember? Oh yeah, fuck White Knight. Do I remember? The 21st night.
수 없이 오부려 했다간
Without the what, though? Without the what?
같은 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다간
Without the matching what? Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
I mean, I'm that guy who was your first timer for its attack. Oh, shit, that's a drawback. Mad respect to you, Gus. Holy balls. Okay, yeah. Wow, you were like the reason I beat that in the first place. I'm low-key sleepy and hungry, so I'm gonna go goon to some nachos. And sleep so I can dream of them. That sounds glorious, elite guy. Enjoy and have a great night. See anything? Clock? What if that's spiral? What am I stepping on? Oh, my keyboard cable. Okay. That's not good. I need to fix that after stream. It needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password. How did you get that from that?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고
Yes, of course.
지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것 투성이니 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshi's face.
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은
Here's you should run the current rental team. You'll have fun.
그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지.
For sure.
하지만
I bought Library of Ruina like 1.5 years ago, and since it's summer, I might finally play it. You should. It's pretty sick. It's awful, but it's sick.
거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
I'll play lore after I beat Lobcore. It's crazy to me you still haven't done that. Also, what's the new rental team? Can I use them for story mode? I'm not going to. I'm just curious if I can. If it's awful the same way Lobotomy Corporation was awful, sounds like it's a lot of fun. Honestly, it's not quite as bad as Lobotomy Corporation for Mirror Dungeon. Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah, I'll have to give that a go. Can I get through the whole Mirror Dungeon? Like extreme? With it? Also, I haven't beaten it because I don't play often. Fair enough. You can still do hard, just no superposition or extreme. Oh, okay. Well, rental teams only go to 4 or 5. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
Hey everyone, hey Karos, how are y'all doing? Vestuvius, I'm doing quite well. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully well.
류슈 씨가
What's up, Enzo?
수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북 나선,
Zenon's tortoise
파우스트에
spoil.
의하면
Spiral.
해당 장치는
Spoil?
그렇게 불립니다.
After some time, Faust pulled the bottom of the spiral, opening its hatch. So there is some kind of password. It is a lock.
대응되는
This
숫자는
spiral requires a 7-digit
7자리군요.
combination to release.
또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
I was gonna say a fairy? What?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요. 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Okay, so now what? Or what then? I now have a girlfriend? Let's go, Gus! Congratulations! Huge W's in the chat, bro. Wow, very nice, very nice. 7 months with a girlfriend. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, bro. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, dude. Good job, good job, good job, bro! Proud of you, dude! That's sick, for real, though. Roshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force this 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력.
Oh, yeah, would just.
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는
Why would there be survivors by the lab?
사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
이 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는
Oh, that's okay.
나은 것 같네요.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking consideration. But it was clearly what? Taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. I wish you the best of luck. Mine right now is probably the keeper, cause I'm not gonna be dating for funsies at my age. Indeed, Leonius. That's a great way to look at it. I feel like if you don't go into dating, at least with like long-term intentions, just don't date low-key. It's different when you're younger, of course, but like at a certain point, you're wasting each other's time if you're not at least going to try for a long-term relationship here. And generally pretty good if you ignore charge itself. Gentlemen, in the past 2 years, I've learned even at my age that there's lots of men and women who think they're serious about dating but drop you for sneezing funny. Yes. Yes. Yes, women will get the ick. Men get it too. Women will call it out loud. Men will quietly fester until it eats away at them from inside. But yeah, born 2000, 2004, yeah. Who dates for funsies? Got to be brain dead, I can't lie. Younger people do. I mean, there are younger people that just go on dates for the sake of it, for the experience. Well, it's not just for funsies. Yeah, like Gus said, yeah, it's an experience. Anyway. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. If you're not above at least 25 years, I think going for the sake of it is good. I mean, you might find your long-term partner by trying to just date for the sake of it. You can just stumble into stuff like that. I had a girl I went on a date with, told me that she loved that I respected her boundaries, and then 2 days later told me I'm not forward enough. Yeah. That sounds like someone who sat on what they said and thought, no, I kind of wish you'd push my boundaries a bit. But that's also a really weird balance to strike. You know what freaks me out? The fact that people out there, like old couples, are sometimes with each other because it's tiring to try and find another partner, so they stick with their current one. That can happen, Lestuvius. You just got to be... It's why who you marry is the single most important decision you will ever make in your life, and that is not a joke. That is not hyperbole. That is just facts. It is the one. People just don't want to be single. Yeah, you got to not be that person. The harder you don't want to be single, the harder it will be in most cases to end up in a relationship. As soon as you're kind of hitting your stride and being like, damn, single life's pretty chill, dude. It's pretty cool. Someone will come in and ruin that for you. And they will make you infinitely happier than you ever were single. That's usually how it goes.
적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
Being single is chill as hell, dude. You have to struggle to find things to dislike about your partner to find yourself happy with someone. Wait, what? You have to struggle to find things to dislike about your partner to find yourself happy with someone. Yeah, actually, that's fair. My wife and I, it was primarily her that did this, but we would I'm jerking off right now and I'm busting at high pace. Isagagi meta. Whoa, welcome to the stream. You're really going for it. But yeah, my wife and I used to we still kind of do every now and then, but every once in a while, we'd sit down, yeah, it was fucking crazy, and be like, what can I do differently? Or what should we do differently? Are we good? And we would just talk through, and she'd be like, is there anything I can do differently? And I'd just kind of be like, no, like I'm pretty happy and chill. Like I would have to really try and really nitpick, and that's not fair to you. Like, at that point, it's not even worth bringing up. What's the opposite of banning someone? Can I do it to this guy? You can promote him. Heal member. Sagagi Meta just came in and fucking dropped a big one on us. I want to be single because I'm simply not interested in relationships. I have been asked out a lot of times. I'm questioning what I am doing right. You want to be single. That you're not easy to obtain. That's like half of it. Once you're really good and really enjoying being single, you will no longer be as easily obtained, and that will make you desirable. Promote him to streamer. We can sit and hear what that guy has to say instead of Karos. Honestly, fair enough, Legacy. With a line like that, first thing he says on the channel is understandable. Sunyan, I'm jerking off right now, and I'm busting at high pace. What does that even mean? How do you bust at high pace? Is that like you're just ready to go immediately after one? What? Like, what? Who said whag? I don't know. Wild first message? Indeed. Jaws, welcome to the stream. It is a very wild first message. But yeah, what am I saying? I didn't do shit. It was her who asked my number and started messaging. Probably because you were enjoying being single. Women are insane, bro. They have some kind of Wi-Fi where they just know you're dating someone without having to tell them, and they're all over you. I have a story. Related to this. I have a story. Okay, so as soon as I locked my girlfriend down, the hose was trying to shoot, they shot. So basically being single and being happy with it is an easy way to be happy. I mean, yeah, you kind of win either way, because even if you stay single, you're chill being single. But if you find someone, you'll have to give up being single, which feels bad at first. But again, they'll make you infinitely happier than you ever were going to be. Anyway, story. My wife and I got married somewhere where we were in a park, and then like not far from there, you could go and be like around shops and stores and stuff. And We went literally from our wedding to have breakfast. And then when we were done with breakfast, we went to a game hobby store. It had like older video games, older consoles, and stuff. Like Japanese candy and anime and whatnot, anime merch. So we walk in there and we walk around and we're just doing our shopping, whatever. You know, it's a nice day because I just got married. It's cool as hell. I didn't even care if I got anything. I did get something. Can't remember what it was right now. That's not important. So we're walking around this store and we get what we're going to get and we go to the checkout and we check out. Or when we first walked in, the person behind the counter said, hey, to us. And we said, hey. And we kind of drew attention to ourselves because she's in a wedding dress. I'm in a full tux. So like we look snazzy. So we get our stuff. We go to checkout. We go to leave. I say my goodbyes to the employees because they say goodbye as well. And as soon as we get outside, my wife was like, the girl behind the checkout counter was checking you out and wanted you bad. And I was like, no, she's being friendly and like professional. She's just being polite. And she was like, no. She was flirting hard and staring at you. And I was like, that didn't happen to me. I don't have that happen to me. So no, that's not what happened. You just think that's what happened. That's not what happened. It's fine. So yeah. As soon as they can't have you, women want you. That's just how it works. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that, but it's yeah. I was listening to my wife. Honestly, she's always right about women. Takes a woman to know another, eh? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, for sure. It takes some convincing sometimes because like every now and then my wife will be like, oh yes, that girl was checking you out. And I'd just be like, women don't check me out. I tricked you into thinking I am attractive. Don't tell her that. I don't want her to figure it out. But yeah. Oh man, if a woman initiates approaching you for any reason about you, what you're wearing, what you're doing, she's into you. She was just this chick was just working behind the counter at a game store, and I bought a game. What game was it? I bought a game on the PSP, and I can't remember what game it was now. What game was that? I don't know. I definitely bought a PSP game. I just can't remember what it was. Her explaining is that they want hard to get men, as in I can get him kind of thing. That's what I've heard as well. Tricked me, did you? Self-esteem boost if she manages to get that man, I assume. Yeah, true, because then they'll just drop you. Like, I mean, I can imagine in a world where, like, if you do give in or, like, let them get you or whatever, they've conquered the unconquerable, and then they'll just move on. So, not that would ever be worth it anyway, because whoever you're spending your days with on a regular basis and whoever decides to spend their time with you is worth infinitely more than anyone else on the planet. They chose you when you were down. You should be there for them when you're up. You know what I'm saying? Zach, hello. Go Don Quixote, indeed. I give thee my word, so hide as best as thou canst. When enemies approach, thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. You'd better listen to this, to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes. We up? Indeed we are. Indeed we are. Let's continue rising. Yes, bro, my girlfriend was there to watch me get my new job and fix the car. That's what I'm saying. If they're going to be there at your lowest, and she's a software engineer, if they're going to be there at your lowest, you better be there for them when you're at your highest. Because if not, you're just a piece of shit. Frankly speaking. It's so frustrating whenever, like, people pop off and then they're just like, I'll find someone better. It's like, no, you won't. No, you won't. You just got rid of the like one good thing you had, dumbass. Anyway, sorry. You can do this, Alyssa. Stay alive. Pass, pee-pee, fuck. What? What are those sentences? Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. C485? What? The right kind of woman will make you feel like other women missed out on you. Well fucking said. Well said. Well fucking said. Spam damage. I've got to switch windows. Oh. Pee-pee. Fuck. Oops. You heard me? Lightner, let's have a child and ask them which Dawn ID is better. You want to have a... What? True and real, so fucking true? Yes. Yeah. My wife makes me feel like I'm a catch. Do you know how many points in my life I have ever thought I was a catch genuinely? Never. Until I met her, I never once thought, I'm pretty fucking handsome. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty good at stuff. No, she is like beat it into me since we've met. Karis, what's up with your chat today? Why is everyone a freak? They can't help it. They can't help it. Sometimes you just got to pop off, you know? My wife and I got married on my birthday. Best birthday gift ever. That's stupid sweet, Jaws. That is stupid sweet. I got married on a Monday morning. First thing Monday morning, because it was the same day that we went on our first date. Traditional values are so back, bro. Indeed, indeed. Traditional values are so in. Go have a baby. Go get married and have another baby. Not in that order necessarily. Procreate. We are so back, bro. I haven't acted like a freak yet. Keyword. Keyword there, old Pepe. Yet. It was like this Monday too, if I remember correctly. Probably. I think we're just tired of traditional values. Traditional values are out. No more. We must be sexual deviants and freaks once again. A game, huh? The power of yet. A single word can change the entire fabric of a sentence before it. Predecessed by only the word yet. Any sentence you say can be vastly changed by the word yet. Gotta be like Sinclair and bust it down sexual style? True, dude, true. You just gotta be hella sexual and then hella traditional. Keep them guessing. Never know your next move. Bus? I'm just saying, have you ever seen the Limbussy? Have they ever shown you that? We must Limbus in this company. We could talk about how happy partners can make us all night. We could talk about how happy partners can make us all night. True. 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 Because single life, while less complex, does not quite bring the joy that just the right partner can. It's like a whole new level of friendship. It's like excuse me. Indescribable almost. Ryoshu, LCB Center 4, welcome to the stream. I saw myself on the thumbnail. What's going on? We are playing through Kanto 9. Every step we took away from Alyssa, she suffered as a slow death was painful. As she suffered, a slow death was painful. She's not gonna die. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Not with that attitude, we can't. Jeez. Shadows beset the path ahead. Whoa, it's... Give me time to type that out. What? Talking stream disguised as a Kanto 9 stream? We're making our way through. Slowly but surely. It's a little bit both. It's a hybrid stream. A hybrid stream, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨.
The flow tends to be that as plot threads unravel, we focus more on the game. True. Yash Koshal, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Talking Super Skies, it took us 30 minutes for this node, by the way. That's alright. Bro's preparing a nuke. Wait, it took us 50 minutes for this node, lol. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is... Well, I mean, to be fair, I did also, like, pull up... Not this, but something like this. We did go through the whole rigmarole of the monitor I bought. We Googled something else. There was other stuff. Just started playing 2 days ago. Been loving the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good, I must say. After 200 hours, it better be at least. Set a timer of silence and don't respond to chat for X amount of time. How long? How long do we set a timer like that for, chat? What do you think? What Kanto is this? Kanto 9. What's wrong with that? Going the wrong way? Oh, it just seems too
다른
easy.
길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고
I think you should only reach out during fights. Okay.
잔해로 막혀 있었다.
I can do that for now.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔
Fair enough.
미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐. 환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
Okay, I'm gonna go shower and take a shit. Nobody become a Mr. Beast bot while I'm gone. Thanks for the chat, bot, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. Fail Lantern? Fey Lantern? Oh, she mentioned the mirror dungeons.
아, 그 나무.
Neat.
원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lantern's the original abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. What if I hadn't done a single mirror dungeon this whole time? What would happen then? Oh, yeah. I think I do remember this one, because it's going to spring up and be big after this, right? So do you guys want to make $1 million? Because boy, do I have the link for you. Mom, Lighter turned into a Mr. Beast bot. Oh, you guys are funny. Oh, shit, that's good. That's good shit right there, boy. Mr. Beast! It's gonna spring up and be big. Listen. Wait, what? Lightner was banned from the channel. Oh, shit. Got yo ass. Oh, shit. He turned into a Mr. Beast bot and got fucking zapped. Oh, no. Lightner, it's okay. I think it's okay. I'm sorry. Oh shit. That's really funny. Lightner testing his luck. His luck did not pass the test. Damn, son. Damn. Easy stagger, indeed. He failed the skill check? Indeed he did, indeed. I didn't even get to send the link. I'm using minus coins right now, I'm too sane. He didn't specify that taking a shit meant he was off duty. True, he took his phone with him. As a matter of fact, I'm really on duty. He's on duty, ladies and gentlemen. Do D and do T. Oh God. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If we were to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. I've never done the Refraction Railway. That breaks my immersion a little bit. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in the subject, he's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Damn, how much are you paying Leonius? Are you guys ready for Chromair Reflect trial in 2 weeks? I have no idea. He pays me in vehicles. That's actually so fucking funny because it's actually kind of true. Oh, if only you knew. He pays me in vehicles is diabolically hilarious because, yeah, kinda. Question about the RR2 Railway. Is it possible to solo the Fey Lantern on its first run? I heard it immediately charms you. It immediately charms you, so no House of Spiders solo. That's this week? Lay hang? Oh, yeah. Be we will wow 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 wow. Oh. Excuse me. Shit, okay, 2 weeks after that? Hold on. Someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it'd be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record. Irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Okay. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, was deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Oh no. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy, in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. All right, let's refer to this record, the intel, and try suppressing it again. All right, where's the Blue Fairy? Uncovered abyss, infusing, and it's expanding. Oh, we destroyed the fairy already, okay. So is anyone charmed right now, then? LC2 is rumored to be a city builder of sorts. Interesting. In DD, Ezra got charmed by an evil washing machine and took all of her skin off to wash. Jesus. Faye is a clerk clever. True. I recognize that sound. Yes. You can notice if someone is charmed by seeing their skills. Oh, duh. Yeah, the gray. It turns all gray. No one charmed. They'd be using a unique skill. They're forced to... Yeah. I got you. I recognize that. Ooh, this is not good. These are not great clashing conditions for us. Here's to hoping I'm able to just kill this thing, because it's gonna be bad if we can't. You don't have anyone charmed yet? Yep, you get it. Okay. Well, here's to hoping I can just straight up murder this thing before it even has a chance to do anything. Is anyone getting into the PAL World TCG by chance?
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Oh, I have that ID of Hong Lu. Very nice. Gotta love Lord Lu, baby. My dream Project Moon game, besides an MMORPG, is a Paradox-like city strategy game where you control a district. That'd be interesting. Bro, I am here. And Enzo, welcome.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술은
Dum da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum dum da 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 dum. That's fine. I'd play a 4X game like Civ, but instead it's districts and singularities. You stop when we're live? What? Hey, question? Hey, answer, Yash. I can play a district manager? Did you just call that Lord Lu? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm used to having Lord Lu equipped, and I was thinking of... I don't know. I was thinking of the past. Yeah, this Hong Lu is incredible. The House of Spiders Hong Lu. I don't know why I said Lord Lu. I don't know. Ignore me. Dimension Shredder, woo. I like strategy games with the economics and stuff pretty well. I've never dove into city builders much, but I've always wanted to, because it's always seemed interesting. Holy hell, this is not good. Okay, this is kind of really bad for us. Let's try that. Okay, the only way out is through. Go. Have you tried getting your finger off that P button? Yeah. I pressed it twice this time. You can use Mirso, Thumb, Capo? This MF and Railway, bro? It seems like it. When I started playing Limbus, I badly wanted to know more about Ardor Blossom Ishmael, because it destroyed the town in her art. It seemed like lore, but now I'm trying to figure out if Ego even have lore. Light work, TBH? We'll see. I'm trying to end this thing's life.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
I win my clashes, he's just annoying. Oh. So should I have just tried to fight his ass and push through? Oh boy, here's the portals. Not as annoying as Shock Centipede, but that's a different story. I hate that centipede with a fiery fucking passion. My god. Yeah, whatever. I hate Shock Centipede too. I'm glad someone's with me on that one. My comment is 2 legacy. Same. I didn't get the EX clear rewards for the first time because I couldn't kill it in time. I think everybody hates Centipede. What I think you should do is one cycle every day, but make sure you don't forfeit or fight the roses until your 5th completed cycle. The thing is, I've never played any of the games. My phone would detonate on itself if I were to try to download it, but I know most things, not all, but most. I did all 5 cycles and then absolutely washed Thorny Guy with the middle. I'm losing to a fucking portal. This is crazy and ridiculous. What the actual hell? The middle. I just opened Limbus and I'm doing excavation. Well, you're right. I could have done like 2 cycles by now, but the chat was so interesting. The chat has certainly been something. And he's back. I'm just going to clash normally. Let's just see. Hey, question chat. I don't have any IDs. I need to level up, so... Yeah, I feel that. Chat was so interesting that we spent 50 minutes on a node. We did have a good little back and forth there, didn't we?
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 되어내리라.
It's hiding in another dimension. Oh my god. This shit again? What is this? Okay, we're going there with that. There with that. There with that. And there with that. Double up, why not? Triple up, why not? Just cause. If you think about it, there's a set amount of lunacy we can get throughout Limbus's life cycle since it's a live service game. True. True. Is sanity the thing that helps with clashing? And also, please use Mirso. I would, except Mirso doesn't really go into this team like that. But yes. Yes, it does. Excuse me. You have 3 base centers leveled up? You really do. You really are anti-meta. Holy crap. I did not know Phantom Trace makes Ryoshu deal even more damage. Nor did I, but there you go. Yep. 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 Yeah, Ryoshu, Rodion, and Honglu. Oh, I didn't know it affected those 3. That's kind of hype. I was talking about my centers. Oh, Ryoshu, Rodion, and Honglu base IDs. I'm tracking. Sorry, I understand now. Oh, 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 die. So these are just really difficult versions of these abnormalities, yes? 720 damage outside of Mirror Dungeon. Holy shit.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
I'll probably level up Otis next. As you should. I'm running a hodgepodge team right now, LMAO. Just whoever I pulled on my free pulls. Jaws, that too was me until Brian came in and funded my entire account.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
TBH House Spider Ryoshu is pretty cool. Oh, she's sick as hell. Uh-oh. There he is. Okay. To be fair, I got really lucky with my Hong Lu pull. Hey, you know what? All it takes is the one bit of luck.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
반드시 팬다.
What was that noise? Noise. Ebony's Apple, I know what you do after you die. I know you. Wow, 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 wow. Let's just switch that up real quick, shall we? Move it to there. Oh, I can't. Okay. What can I do there? It's currently going to you and you're struggling. We can try switching it up, but you're still struggling. I'm trying to deal 20,000 damage without Spider Ryoshu for the Mirror Desert achievement. I can't. Me either. I know how you feel. I didn't even know that was an achievement. So you're one step ahead of me, brother. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, Executive Manager Jade Takibi. Welcome to the stream. The best I've cobbled up is 11k with BL-ish. Jaws, thank you for following the channel. Welcome to the Elite. Jaws followed over on Twitch, which we're live on now as well. Thank you for following. Use time moratorium instead? Nah, it's fine. We don't need to do all that. I haven't tried doing the achievements since I started months ago, but I probably can do more now with the new IDs released. True. True. You should give it a go. I'm just gonna try to beat this thing into submission.
내 차례네. 심장을 노려.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Top 10 stream descriptions, OAT. Say what? Whose car? I don't know. Whose car are you talking about? What are we talking about? Probably won't do the Mirror Dungeon achievements anyway since I need to use specific teams I honestly don't care about. Fair enough. Contempt all Ryoshu. Balls. Thank God someone said of Vestuvius. Bunch of neutrals, not good.
감상은 어떤가요?
Wow, wow, wow.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
한잔해 주십시오. 나쁘지 않아요.
Oh, and Night Owl's Greg, but he's also not of Type 4. Are these the teams you're talking about? Oh, Rospan, Erodians, SLYS are on the list, but they're not of Type 4. Which ID should you solo next? I'm going to say Contempt All Ryoshu, but I'm also hella biased, so maybe don't listen to that, potentially. Oh man, maybe I should aim for the fruit. Maybe. Thumbsalt isn't a hard solo to get done with. Wish the guy had more ways to reload ammo, though. I'm choosing from a list of my favorite ID for each center, so... Oh, okay. Good choices. Good choices all around. Yep. Try that. I don't actually have Sheep Faust, so she's not available. Damn, that's unfortunate. I am jamming out. This shit's hype. Sounds good.
심장을 노려!
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
It is nearly broken. I do think we should siphon some of it away from here and go here. Excuse me. Maybe like that. While it's broken. Oh no! Our root! It's broken! Kanto 9 has a Mega Rise theme talking a lot. They really do. So I should do Thumb Salt? Yes. Kanto 9 Boss 7 battle theme is amazing. Don't look it up as spoilers. I will not. You can fix Thumb Salt's clashing to an extent with Capote, Regret, and Crush Pound Past, but only so much. Oh.
예술적이네요.
Alright, it's time to break the apple open. Karo's gonna love this. Karo's gonna love this shit Kanto? This Kanto? Boss 7 is greater than 8. Thinking 8 is better is the soy option? Or soy opinion. Oh shit.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낫도
There's my girl dealing tons of damage as per usual. I literally only have pursuance and blade sync. Oof. Oof. Probably same, honestly.
심장을 노려.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
150? 189. Nice. 3 egos now. Hey, you know what we call that? Progress. All right, here we go. It's about to turn into the apple. Are you ready? The apple of my eye. Oh. Oh. Okay, I must have misremembered. I thought it turned into the big apple after. Okay. I'm certainly not mad about being done with it.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부
Dude,
막혀 있었다고 보아도
bro may be dead, but he is mogging and looks so happy about it. He looks so at peace with his death. And also has, like, just crazy angularity. Anyway.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
So who is that?
앞에는 보안용 지뢰가
A familiar
잔뜩
what?
설치되어 있어.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
That sounds like someone who's afraid of getting their ass kicked.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세
Yeah, whatever.
박혀 있는 폭탄이. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
I don't buy it.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다.
Right.
폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라
Oh.
반드시 무언가에 설치되어야
They could also just not be following the rules though, right? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to just not obey that.
그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야.
Excuse me.
다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴 걸.
Let's see it. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말했다.
Call her ass out. Call her ass out.
호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Oh, that's Hohenheim and what's his name?
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대 이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
Yeah. Okay. So these are not our
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가
foes.
들리는 걸 봐서는
Marton. Yeah.
접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
So this is Hohenheim and Marton then, for sure. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people hold up within.
아 뭐야? 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나 기억나지?
Oh wait, Ezra.
에즈라 씨.
We came face to face with Ezra, who what? Who'd videoed called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. Thank you for that reminder, because I did not remember. This is the same amount of thinking I have to do when deciding on a solo. Ezra, Wu, heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지. 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네?
How does she know about that?
그건
Wait, why does she know about that? The next person to show up was Moses. Saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Didn't remember that either.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Esther gestured toward the blank surveillance screens of the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은
There's Hohenheim and Martin. Okay.
자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered. Who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
That's because we had to leave one of our injured behind. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own
마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이
subordinate's fate.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
Amen, brother.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는군요. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐! 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지? 지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
에즈라.
Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra.
팀장님! 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
Oh, you think?
하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지
No, he's
못한
not.
것 같군. 다른
He
이유를
left
말할
us.
필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니 왜 너희만 온 건데?
We can handle stuff on our own. Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host, shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희도 저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
빌잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지. 무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다. 아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지? 큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 네놈 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Means what? Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
카론, 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
네? 그걸 어떻게?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다. 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람이 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요.
Bless you, thank you, old
왜
Pepe.
LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 오신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게
Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
Oh?
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
Who's the newest member?
자네들과 구면이라 들었다.
Oh god, watch it be Demian. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. I swear to God.
그대들과의 조우가
Oh!
항상 이러한 난초습이란
Okay.
명목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
아, 앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Demian? Who is she?
작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에. 머지않아 좋아지실 거야.
I like the little...
그때까진
the tag she's wearing around her neck is literally this image. Or rather... Yeah, it's just her PNG's screenshot with a gray background. Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo-hatted Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도
의탁하고 있는 신세지.
Sinclair caught the shadowy flicker across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
하지만 언젠가는 반드시 모두와 함께 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
Okay. By the way, guys, I used my Season 2 ticket and got nothing, which was actually a good outcome. How was that a good outcome? And how did you use your Season 2 ticket and get nothing? What? I have so many questions now.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유, 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다.
I got a dupe. Oh. So shards is what you're saying. You got shards.
나와 팀원들은 발피쇼를 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
Oh, I sense a dungeon coming up.
그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청
Give it a
강했어.
barake.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든. 얼마나 세냐면
The junior of our team?
내가
On our
예전에
team?
말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은
What?
거야.
Hornet.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라.
Hey, punch to the solar plexus. There it is.
근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
What?
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가
Actually did
보네.
kind of want him. Indeed, Library of Ruin reference. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서
Yeah, fair enough.
지금 어디 계신데요?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
She kind of reminds me of Ryoshu, like an older Ryoshu.
사람을 죽일
They're even dressed similarly.
어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다. 반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가?
Maybe.
산산조각나지.
Hey, nice observation. I can see it too.
그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어. 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
I wouldn't say younger. I meant older. Like Ryoshu's a younger her. Moses is an older Ryoshu. Seemingly.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
She's not my team leader. Fuck you. Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네.
Yeah, we're definitely going into that.
아주 거대한 것이
That exact thing is a dungeon.
소리가 되었네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두둥강이 났는데 순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까?
And it did.
하지만
Yes.
정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠. 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
엄지의
Matthias.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길건 자네는
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만
Is that
그
so?
연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든.
True. So will all of
너무
us.
뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
Indeed.
그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도
I've been
아니고
summoned literally
제가
just out of my
여러분들을
desk.
옮겨서는 안 되겠죠.
The timing.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만
They fear your wrath.
시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
Welcome back. Indeed, indeed. Welcome back, Leonis.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록.
Leonius? Moses began laying out the situation like the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지. 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군. 에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
By the way, chat, we are currently, let me look to confirm. We are currently at 1,679 subscribers. We are one subscriber away from 1,680. So, if you or someone you know hasn't subscribed yet, do it. Put us at 1680, baby. Put us over that precious 1,680 number. You know you want to do it. You know you want to put us over 1680. Come on. Subscribe. Put us at 1680. 1680 would be sick. 11 subscribers? Anyone here hasn't subbed? If you haven't subscribed yet, be sure to do so. 1,679. With one more subscriber, we hit 1,680. With 21 more subscribers, we hit 1,700, which is absolutely insane. We'd be only 300 shy of 2,000, which is wild. So yeah, I've been subbed a long time because Karos is a chill, cool guy. Back at you, Vlastuvius. Back at you. Karos needs 11 more subs. 11 more subs for what? 1,690? Oh, for 6'9". Yep. True. Might be time for me to finally subscribe. Indeed, old Pepe, if you haven't yet. You should do it. You've been around for a while, bud. To not be subscribed? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Anyway.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가. 우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
What does the number say now? What does the number say now? That is a good question. Let's go look and see. The number now says 1,680. We fucking did it. Let's go. $1,680 subscribers. I can't believe it. We finally did it, ladies and gentlemen. 1,680 is a massive milestone. 1.68. Let's go. We did it. I can't believe we freaking did it. Good shit indeed. Good shit indeed. Well done. Well done to you all for subscribing. Karos, do you know what you're doing at 2,000? No. I'm upgrading my sound card to one that I've been looking at for about 4 years now. I told myself last year, the year before, that if I passed 2,000 subscribers, that it would be worth it then. It would allow me to do voice changers and stuff. Well, I guess 2.5K would be a better milestone. Why do you say that? Do you know what you were doing for 100,000? Oh, pfft. I have no idea. 100,000 subscribers I haven't even considered. Karos will finally play Elden Ring at 2K, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe the drunk driving stream will put us over 2,000. That's right. You heard it here first. The drunk driving stream will put us over 2,000 subscribers. Or at least here's to hoping. I have a kernel stuck in my teeth. I can feel it. I have no idea where that one subscription came from. That's hilarious. Just good timing. Yo, Karos, reveal the next numbers of your credit card for each 1,000. It'd actually be really funny, kind of, if I did that with like an expired credit card or something. Like one that's been disconnected and unassociated, like has been disassociated from me for like ever. Intruders are, yes, I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. I think the milestones are like 100, 250, 500, 1,000, 2.5K, 5K, 10K, so on. You might be right. You might be right. 2,000 is going to look really cool, though, I will say. No. A special debit card that has 67 cents in it, and you just give it away. Oh, to whoever... Yeah. The only problem with that is a debit card is linked to a bank account, and a bank account has all of my personal information on it. So, yeah. Maybe if it was like a prepaid, maybe a prepaid credit card or a prepaid like Visa gift card with $67 on it, that'd be kind of fun. 2.5K is half of 5K though. Yeah. I just feel like 2K is a nice looking number is all. Prepaid or temp one. Yeah, you're right, Vestuvius. A $67 prepaid gift card. Prepaid Visa card would be kind of fun and funny. Excuse me.
잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
뭔지 후군의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에.
Here comes the meat of the kanto. The dungeon?
모제스 아씨. 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고.
Minecraft streams at 2.5K for real? I would love to stream Minecraft. Minecraft is so much fun, dude. It's so good. It's so easy to just chill and then also have like really insane moments of hype and stress and insanity. Drop a Karos server and stream it. I've got a PC for it. I just need to set it up. I just haven't had the time.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들. 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지. 손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어준다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어.
What's up, Turdmite? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라. 말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는군. 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀있는 것으로 보이는데. 뭘 원, 알.
IKWYW?
이건 뭘 원하시는지.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
Oh, can you, Moses? Interesting.
내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는 정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
She can see that too? How? How have things been? I feel like it's been a long time since our return. It's been pretty good, Turdmite. How about you?
내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수 있겠나?
Is there any way to know?
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는 그곳을 빠져나왔다.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군, 시계.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Excuse me. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who's clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe even since the truck.
시계.
Good, I'm glad to hear that, Turd.
저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지.
That's really sad.
그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
26 fucking
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다.
C Heisho. I hate the spring cultivation mirror dungeon pack. I don't blame you. A lot of the mirror dungeon packs absolutely slaughter me, and it's very frustrating. Roshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지.
I see.
손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는
However?
생각을 지울 수가 없군. 요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
That's fair. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Interesting. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈. 이건 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않다고.
You know, Legacy? You're so real for that. He should just Google it. He could even use Bing, but you know, he's just dumb. He's too dumb for that.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Oh. Maybe we're here for the golden bows. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but they're a dumb clock. LCB's goal is its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Yeah, no, there's not. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. Yeah, like, get over it, dude.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
Okay.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
Maybe?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군.
Oh, okay, yeah, he just hard read that.
맞네.
맞네.
특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한국어로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지.
If you say so.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만
Yes, Enzo?
섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
True. Vlastuvius, you're so real for that, bro. Damn.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될
Someone
것이다.
just has to tell him this. I think he just doesn't know these things.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
You're going to have a sleepless night. Why do you say that?
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
Okay.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이
So are we going to be
썩 좋아
down half the team going into the dungeon? Is that what's happening here? Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐?
Not the anime lines.
나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
Okay.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
True.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
팀을 나눈다.
Half?
황금가지의 보호,
Oh no.
시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
Okay.
뭐 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
Yeah, sure.
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지. 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
Oh, a bunch.
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워. 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
True. Probably.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게
Excuse me.
설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하거든요.
Nice.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Marton gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을
I don't know
계속
what those two
공유하도록
Abnos are. Probably Ardor Moth and Contempt. If I had to guess, those are the ones I always struggle with.
자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
Boom, 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 boom.
잊지 말게.
That Abno is Spiral of Contempt? Spiral of Contempt, okay.
하지 말고.
그래. 우리도 황금가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Okay. Greg's comment did nothing to deter to Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은
We
그쪽이고
get it, bro.
대실은
Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangerous lurking in the shadows. Any danger. I know those. Some of those sounds. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. What happened?
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Okay. Merceau, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotone voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
are we separated now?
간발의 차였구려.
조악해. 불신앙이다.
Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비.
Oh no.
그런데 유시
Yeah, they're separated by a wall.
건가요?
Oh no. Waste of time. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Oh, that's part of my House of Spiders team. That's not good.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
Not Honglu 2. Oh god.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
And Rodion?
가 등장한 것 같진 않은데.
And Ishmael.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다.
Oh.
이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
Okay.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
True. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
Library of Ruin and battle teams are pretty sick. Hey, at least you'll still have Isang, Ryoshu, and Gregor's there, I guess. Ooh, Gregor's a fixed unit, isn't he? Fuck, I finally have a reason to use my stupid level 60 ticket. Son of a bitch. I am. At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Son of a bitch. No! Okay, it's me, Mirso, Gregor, and Isang here.
탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 도자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Time to play the game, you son of a bitch. You have at least one level 55 Gregor? No.
LC 팀원들.
I'm pretty sure I do not.
그리고 그 밖에 등등이 있네.
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
Oh boy. 저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way even with our combined effort. Of course not.
안 되는군요, 역시.
Even the LCE wasn't having luck. Any luck on their side.
LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LCE, 호헨하임이 포함 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해
왜 나는 제압이야, 제일. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
All right.
내가 앞장서도록 하지.
Well,
따라오도록.
this is a really cool picture. I like this. This is pretty neat.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마튼군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
You also have to use Mirso. Mirso's fine. I've got a level 55 Mirso.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면
And he's a pretty decent one at that.
아마
Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay, so the moment of truth then is uptying and leveling up. Fire Fist Gregor or Lamp. Like, which one is literally just better? That's what I need to know. Lamp? Well, you want me to do that because you're convinced it's part of the House of Spiders team. I'm asking which one is the superior ID, genuinely. People be running Lamp in the House of Spiders team. I know that, but I'm asking the better ID. I'm not running House of Spiders right now. Lamp is superior. Oh. Well, shit. I guess we're leveling up Lamp then. Okay, alright.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른, 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
Lamp is generally better.
시절
Good to know.
권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
Firefist is cool, but it's an outdated ID. Fair. Firefist is just better burn, but yeah, outdated. I gotcha.
유쾌하진 않았어.
Duly noted.
처음에 다 그렇지. 매우게 꾸민 거래.
I swear Karos had Dawn Gregor. Oh wait, I do. I do have Dawn Office.
언제부터
Is Dawn the newest best one? Because I'll just level him up. Every pair of eyes search Ryoshi's face. He does. Oh, an egg is about to hatch. But he didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Still a lamp for hype moments and aura, plus, you know. Do we really want... Okay, then, lamp or Dawn, Office Gregor. Lamp or Dawn, Office Fixor. Dawn, Office Gregor, hype moments, and aura. Interesting. We're about to have to choose, I have a feeling.
당연히 즐겁다.
Get ready for the guy.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래. 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Hey! So what's her name again?
우습지 않아?
Valencia, yeah.
이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다.
Lamp has some good utility, but Dawn, in my opinion, has better survivability. I'd say Dawn because it's the most recent ID, so he should be busted IDK. Plus, his main team is House of Spiders, which Lamp is the number 12 deployed identity of, so it'd be convenient to have leveled up. But is Dawn Office Fixer a better ID than Lamp? And why does Lamp potentially work better with House of Spiders than Dawn Office if Dawn Office is a better unit? First thing I said? Yeah, he doesn't have the two other Scorch IDs, so he doesn't run Scorch, which is where you need Dawn. Oh. Dawn is generally better, yeah. Dawn has AoE plus heal. But I don't run Scorch. How important is Scorch to Dawn? But I recommend Big Bird for House of Spiders team. Interesting. Then yeah, sounds like we're going Lamp.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도
Why?
죽일 수도 없는 것을.
Lamp is better synergy with House of Spiders, but Dawn is the better single ID. That's what I understand. Yeah, it sounds like we're going Lamp then, unfortunately. Or not unfortunately, I have good options. Anyway, never mind.
원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리.
You knew what you were getting into with us.
루치오가 조사해 온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니.
Interesting.
우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼.
Also, yeah, it's Lamp, so you should be grateful you have to choose. There are starving managers out there who only have Twin Hook Pirate Gregor as their only option. Honestly, yes, I'm definitely lucky and blessed that I get to choose. I am. I do recognize that. It's fun having to be like, man, these 3 IDs are so good, I don't know which one to pick. As opposed to like, oh shit, I gotta make this shitty one work.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Oh, Lucio.
내가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지
Oh,
안전한
shit.
게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
True.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
Use quick attack. It's not gonna work. All right. How's this about to look and work? I have no idea. Here we go. Okay. So we do have the Dawn office rep in here. But we're going to go boom and boom. And go Twin Hook Pirates. No, I'm kidding. We're going to go... We got Dawn office, Twin Hook, Fire Fist, and Lobotom Ego Lamp. We're going to go Lamp. Because we kind of have to. And I guess we're going to level up and uptie. Low-key support. We're going to come down here. I think it's finally time I use my 1 level boost ticket to get it all the way from level 1 to level 60. Because it's going to be the only way that we get through this Kanto anytime soon. With any level of reasonable effort. Okay, Uptime King Vonheim. Max value? He doesn't use supports. No, I do not. And yes, yeah, it would be max value. Okay, here we go. Level 60 ticket. Oh, okay. I don't know how to feel about that. It finally got used, but like... Should I have done that? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. We can go ahead and uptie. I think all the way up to 4, probably. If not, I mean, we got 3 easily. Yeah, that was an okay choice. Okay. Oh, I can't uptie. Skip. Why can I not uptie again? Is it a matter of Gregor ID available? Yeah, I've got literally 0 Gregor IDs. 40 Lunashi, indeed. Shards, yeah. Yep. Okay. I've got 85. Holy thread. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of thread. Crack boxes. Yeah, I was gonna say, should we get this up to fucking uptie 4? Is it worth uptie 4? 20 crates, use like 7. Let's use 20. Let's try 20. Let's see how many that puts us at. Greg. Confirm. 37. It put us at 37. So we're good now. Do we use all 37 of our Greg and 13 of the Universal? Or do we use all of our Universal and 20 of the Greg? Not 20. We're going to use them anyway. Use the Uni first. Use all Universal. Okay. And then 20 of the Greg. There we go. Uptie 4, baby. We did it. Also, you cracked twice as many crates as you needed. Oh, well. Lesson learned. But we've got max level, max uptie, ego lamp. That's why I said use 7. Yeah, Zach, you were probably right. Not even probably. You were almost definitely correct there. Who are we about to use in this? Wait, why am I back at the centers? Hello? Nice indeed. It is quite nice. It does feel quite nice. I can level you up more. Okay, do we level up Yi-Sang first, or do we level up Blade Lineage Mentor? Oh, shit. Do we uptie 4 Mirso here? Or do we not bother? That's kind of insane that we can go ahead and uptie 4. Do we uptie 4 and then level up, or do we just level up? Yi-Sang? I just realized half your House of Spider isn't uptie 4. Wow. Not even a question. Yi-Sang is better. Level up Yi-Sang. Okay. I don't know that I can. I can't. I can't level him up fully. Not without going to get tickets. Oh, damn. Time to hit the Lux. You might be onto something. We might need to. Oh, yeah. It's Lux time. Okay. What about this? Do we up-tie Mirceau or no? Is it a waste to up-tie him? Just finished Kanto 3. Damn, that was good. Kanto 3 is when things get really spicy. I wonder if you have the Kanto 9 Lux unlocked? I think so. You think so? What, Lightner? Man, I hope they add a gifting mechanic so I could give your broke ass some tickets. You're fine, Legacy. I just use them every time I get them. Scroll down on the uptie buffs. I think you have the Kanto 9 Luxcavation unlocked. I might. Gain, if there are 6 or more allied blade lineage identities in the encounter, apply 2 instead. Okay. If there are 6 or more. Okay, so this focuses on having other blade lineage. So really, don't uptie them, is what you're... It's kind of what I'm gathering. Right? Like, it's not really necessary to uptie him. At least not as is. I'd say it isn't worth it. I think I agree. And unlock is one thing. Who else is not uptie 4? You. Heathcliff is not uptie 4. So I could use some of these to get Heathcliff up. And I would only need 50. Who else is not uptie 4? How can you tell at a glance? It looks like Otis, Honglu, Faust, Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Rodion. No, Rodion's done. Damn. Heathcliff, Honglu, Faust, Ishmael, and Otis. That's so many. Uptie 4 Otis? Really? He buff other blade lineage? The Noodly border ones are uptie 3. Oh, I see. Otis first. I'm black. Good to know, old Pepe. Then Ish. Congrats, Pepe. I'm saying. You think uptie Otis first. Interesting. So how many do I do to get Otis up there? I think Otis is the strongest option. Like 7? No, I've got no universal thread left. Then Honglu, then Faust and Heath. Heath the last one. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, not right now. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess not right now. It's not really necessary. For now, we're going to switch over to Luxcavation. We're going to do some EXP Luxcavation real quick. I do not have Kanto 9's Luxcavation unlocked yet. And that's okay. I also can't do stage 8 consecutively. Should I just run it once and then run a few? Just get into Lux or something? Okay. When you do get it? Yeah, not right now, later. Okay. I'm tracking. I'm going to take him off and him off. And go 2, 3.
전투의 예법대로 한 놈씩.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
I can't see the requirement for the Kanto 9 Luxcavation because of chat. Oh. Because you can probably unlock it today and then do it. Guy OMFG. Oh, you were saying not to do this now. I thought you meant uptie. I completely misunderstood. Completely, utterly misunderstood. I asked a question. Why didn't you answer? Did you ask a question? When did you get it? Just get into Lux or something? When did I get what? When did you get it? Honestly, I'm not sure what that's in context for, so my bad on that one. Because you probably asked it at the time when I could have answered. When do you get it? Oh, Kanto 9, I don't know. I'll let you know. Let me go. Let me get out of this and look. Apologies. The Kanto 9 Lux, yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to check that in just a moment.
감사하니 포기하지 마시게.
예술적이네요.
그대는 어디까지 가?
Kill them all quickly now.
되겠냐고.
왜냐면 예술을.
재밌겠는데?
Because if you go back into Kanto 9, you can probably just unlock the Lux. Is it that simple, just going back into Kanto 9 and then backing out again? Is that what you're saying? That it's that easy?
나쁘지 않아요.
미래를 과거와 같이. 예측할 수 없게.
Starting to zone out, might be sleepy. Honestly, same. I feel you there.
한 상황을 보니까 24개의 보이지 않으면 시야의 멜로디가.
운명적인 죽음일세.
열라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
단단 두고오랫한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
보시지.
Melodica. Glad it's a Friday. I can stay up a hour, 2, or 3. Indeed, indeed. Nice indeed. Yep, nice. Excavation. It just says keep out. Excavation. EXP Luxcavation number 909. Keep out. Hello, peeps. Hello, Spooter. Mulu Dakash. What? Daka? Alright, so we go back in. We back out. You're not serious? This is rage bait? What? Yeah, still locked out. 918 to unlock. Where did you see that? Okay, so should we try to get through the next 4 to get more tickets, or just go ahead and get tickets then? Where the hell did you see that for real, though? It literally says right there. Where? Oh, clear 918. Oh no, dude, I'm tired. I am so tired, okay? It does literally say it right there, clear 918. Oh my god. Okay. Play on, you're fine. It says in the square. Yeah, get through it all. Get through it all. Go ahead and start getting to 918. I don't have hardly any tickets though. Is that okay? Are we gonna have enough to like level up a reasonable amount? We're barely getting to level 57. Yeah, just get there and unlock the Lux. Okay. There. We're leveled up to 57 now. It's got to be better than nothing.
곧 화점에 두지.
곧 작전 시작이군.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이거.
Into these mannequins. Oh, the mannequins were the things that I compared to Nobu. Nomu? Nomu. I'm 200 stars away from middle-ish. Can I get her before Kanto 10? Yes, probably, Spooter. Especially if you have the Battle Pass. Just beat the Kanto nodes to 18. The Nomus. Nomu. Yeah, not Nobu. Nomu. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
정확히는 약제압이 혼자다.
Just the ring nurse father, okay.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
고약하군.
보이시오? 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
Disturbing. Dearest, how far are you story-wise? 9:14. I don't have battle pass. Should I really? But
주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면
who is the ring nurse
어떤
father? I
것보다
wonder.
날카로운 칼이 되고 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다.
Oh wait. Okay, it's gonna be Hong Lu. So like the big hat.
긴장과 패를
Duh.
보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠.
Disturbing.
이 몸의 아름다운
Yep, there he
상태를
is.
유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요.
Okay.
근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
This is disgusting. Big fuck off hat. Yoshihide.
가장 살고
Hey,
싶었던
that's Ryoshu,
목표가
right?
가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요. 마침내 완성.
So far from the ring.
요시히데가 써주세요.
Is that what her sword is made from? Is that why she never unsheaths her sword? Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he?
결국 완성을 못했나?
No diddy. No diddy. Ryoshu muttered to herself. Interesting.
된다면 사월을
Yeah, but she also said he never got to finish it, so now I'm like, you know? We out here struggling, boys. Let's just do it. Good theory. Cell salt. Cell soup. Excuse me.
낫도 반듯이 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
된다면 사월을 건.
Wait, lock salt? I hate the ring mannequins. I hate these guys. We all do. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of they're kind of bitchy. But I'm hoping we can get rid of them quickly. I won't lie, I did not realize Lamp was a ranged unit. I've never used this, so I guess I don't know why I would know that, but... Broken coins, by the way, bruh. He has crossbow and hammer. Sell Yoshu. She doesn't have her House of Spiders team to leech on, so it is what it is. Also, Isang getting like as low as he is kind of crazy, but I guess she's also losing clashes, so then, you know. Always a factor when Isang takes Ryoshu's damage. Darn, they beat us in a clash. Let me just use my weakened attack with cracked coins. Deals 3770 damage. That is how this goes. Run it back. Send out the little minion guy. Who would that be? Do I even have a little minion guy? Are you talking about Sinclair? Isang is hanging on a yeah, true. House of Spiders thread. That's hilarious, actually. The guys in the mannequin send out look like they're send out. Look at their big attacks. Oh, maybe next time. Go back in. We go. Go 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 go.
낫도 반듯이 숨이 닿도록 베어내고
Karos, do you know how Kimso works? Or no, not really. Do I need to be blocking?
혼수는 금기다.
I know that to turn Yield My Flesh into Claim Their Bones, I have to lose a clash with Yield My Flesh, yes? He's trying to win rate? He just loves win rating. I do love win rating, yes. Or wait, to Claim Their Bones. Here we go. It's a free AoE. Well, how do I lose with Yield My Flesh? It's too good of a move.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
된다. 사월을 건.
Just keep going on. It is not. It is not what? Nice. Bamboo Kim turns into a monster with vestige. Is that a mirror dungeon thing? That sounds like a mirror dungeon thing.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
It's an ego. Minion incoming. Blade Singer. I think I have the ego, don't I? Do I not? I don't know. I might not, but I'm pretty sure I do. Blade Singer ego, the laughing ego.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낫도 반듯이
숨을 다하도록 배워냈군.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
It's basically ego sync, like how in Runa you could turn a librarian into the magic bullet abnormality for a few turns. Yeah, Blade Singer. Shadow Vested Blade Singer. I got it. Okay. I do have that. Should I use it? Is that what you are implying? That I should just use it? It's similar, but very importantly, not ego sync. If you want, yeah. Gives him a free revive. How many turns does the free revive last? Because my boy's not even close to death right now, so it buffs me or so a few turns, he does more damage. Let's just find out. Wait, what did that use? It lasts like 5 turns? Or 4? I don't remember. Let's see.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 다 되고 베어내리라.
Sip from the gourd.
숨을 거두리라.
앞을 밝히지.
Ego makes it a guaranteed loss for yield my flesh too, I believe. Really? Okay. Huh. As long as he stays in 4 turns, he stays in the distortion form. That doesn't look like a new form. Makes it really hard to win. Well, here comes to claim their bone, or whatever. That isn't a new form. Wait, what? Yeah, did I do something wrong? Yo, what? Oh, wait. What's up? I think you need to uptie the ego? It's not uptied. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe that's what we've been saving up for. Uptie the ego. So the ego's useless to me right now. Technically speaking, the word you're looking for is thread spin. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, thread spin the ego. It's distinct from uptying. I was going to call it up thread. You know what? Sure, why not? Diddlin, 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 diddlin. So, do we do that real quick? Or no? Shadow Vested? Do we thread spin it? Resentful Scabbard? Thread spin. Thread spin it again? Or nah? How much are we thread spinning this junk up to? Thread spin to 3. You have an absurd amount of thread, so do what you want. Okay. Hey, it's unlocked. Let's go. We could thread spin again, technically. I'm just not sure it's worth it. You should already have it. You can thread spin to 3 if you want. Nice. Nah. Okay. We'll leave it there. 916. 989 Studios. I can see the light of the elevator beyond the locked down door. I have 326 T-Flip shards. Very nice, Lightner. Very nice. If powers return to the elevators. Nice. Ah, then once the elevator doors open, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Are they going to attack us? They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements. as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. In a way, they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. Shit, I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. But then...
ACA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
들리나?
아이, 내놔봐. 야! 야! 들려?
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
네?
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
오케이.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
Oh, maybe actually. That's a good point.
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어.
Okay.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
June decides to make one update specifically. Veteran King's thread spin may be decreasing in Gauchard. Oh shit, who is this? Jesus. She looks worried. Okay. Then after several more flickers, took on the more familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own.
생김새 원장으로 보아 ACA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 오노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
아니 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서.
호에나임군.
He was kind of a badass. Didn't you see him?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
That was the nurse father. I can tell because it was Yi-Sang's nurse father.
왜 그런가? 단말로 확인해보니
Rosha was pissed. She did look very upset.
완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상치를
Was that her daddy-o? Her father? Yeah, but what nurse father is that? Yi-Sang nurse father.
전멸했다.
Definitely not the ring nurse father.
해방된 야전 상황이었다면
I can't remember Yi-Sang's right now.
ACA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다.
I can tell you in just a minute.
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Elsa described earlier is becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. Index Nurse Father. He seemed to have such light dances. I need to read that again. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. He's teasing her. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Yep. Okay, so that's Dad.
훈련은 어땠어?
Hey man, 6:42 in the morning. I'm just saying shit.
지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
Yeah, so it is Dad.
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서
Through my own arm. Good God. Okay.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라.
What a weird conversation to have with your daughter.
불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
Her hair is so long.
그러던가.
What a wholesome moment. Ah, if you say so.
LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요.
But
당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
중지?
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해
Dude,
사람을
everyone's here. What the hell? Oh, that's Otis.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로
That's
떠드는 것
Otis.
같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고.
Everyone is here. I'm literally fighting the House of Spiders with the House of Spiders. I'm fighting fire with fire in this Kanto.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가?
Just chains, maybe.
강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 거.
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Okay, who's this gonna be? Oh. That's a middle.
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Oh, now we're gonna fight with Rhodia, Otis.
아니야. 너희 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감사해.
What?
아빠라고? 저서? 맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
너 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데.
I ain't reading all that.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로. 우리는
Toss him like
모르지
a
않다.
baseball, huh? Crack of
아까부터
the bat.
화면 잡히는 게 없어요.
Oh, Heathcliff. Is Heathcliff also here? Along with Ishmael, Rodion, and Otis?
중지아비의 제자라면
어이 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군!
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽
It's the
제어건만
other group?
들어온다면
This one. Oh, okay. So Sinclair,
마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가
Dawn, Heathcliff, and someone else.
바로 이거니.
Holy hell.
이것은
Faust.
약지 조직원의 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못한. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 계속하지. 뭐 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것.
Okay. Honglu skill 3-2. Joke's on you. I don't know what that means or how to make it happen. Nurse Fathers. Oh, okay. Same team.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Roshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Darn, he forgot. Indeed, I did. There's so many rules with each ID. It's hard to keep up for me.
아비란 자들 보면 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이요.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만.
Yeah, IDs are getting more complex each season. I've noticed. Holy hell, I've noticed.
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Oh, fathers. So that's why they're called nurse fathers. Okay, I see. I'm tracking. Hope they're simpler next season, but I doubt it. Is there a world where they rework all of them and every ID becomes simpler and weaker and the newer ones become only slightly more complex but much stronger? Is that a possibility or no, in your opinion? No. Okay. Can't wait for Red Mist ID, where it's just skill 1, 300 damage, skill 2, 600 damage, skill 3, 1000 damage. Yep. Not in the way you may think, at least. I don't know what that means, but I'm intrigued.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
앞을 밟히자 후회할 것이 잘 보이더군.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 셋째. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
You know what I'm saying? If I remember correctly, they've thought of an uptie 5 at least. Means an ID can get a buff. We'll probably do an uptie 5 in Purgatorio. Oh, okay.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Let's go up.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Starting on Kanto 13 to 15. How many Kantos are going to be? Are we going to circle back and do every... Wait, we've talked about this. We're going to circle back and do every single center twice, aren't we? We'll probably get OYR first Aleph. Oh yeah, that makes more sense than what I thought. I just assumed they buff older IDs a bit so they don't get too OP.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어냈군.
이게 심장이. 이게 심장. 아비 교환.
해고 감도. 증폭.
이제 완료. 이게 심장이. 시리얼.
How are you enjoying Kanto 9 so far, Karo, story-wise? Story-wise, I'm intrigued. We have yet to get to any kind of significance. I'm assuming this is going to be some significance. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it, I would say. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, fixed. She's not been fixed before, I don't think, so this should be interesting. Looks like we're here. It's the lab.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린다.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져?
Maybe Kanto 13, then Purgatorio with 7 camps for each sin, and Paradiso is just whatever. This is part 1 of Kanto 9, just a setup for the big thing during part 2 and part 3. Yeah, that makes sense. It's still in there.
그래.
Gregor mumbled what?
보에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면
Mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
그래도 한시름 놓겠군 그래.
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. What note are we on? 918. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Uh-oh. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even in the cloying darkness. Cloying? Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고. 그렇네.
Oh, I see.
담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
So the nurse father smokes as well. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear anything breathing. But there it was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다.
Cloying, yes. Cthulhu Lulu, welcome to the stream. What is cloying? Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. An adjective normally used for smells. Okay. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at the moment. Dihui Star.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
20 seconds late? I don't know about that.
그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가
Dihui Star?
모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지?
My friend's place. Beating Deltarune chapter for my friend. Nice.
그러니까
Oh, whoa.
이래야 공평하잖아.
Is she about to cut out her tongue?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속.
Is this what she's wearing in the season 7 battle pass thing? Is this why she only speaks in letters? In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then she drove into the figure's mouth. I don't know who Dihui Star is, but she's gonna be pissed. Yeah, similar ego outfit. Okay, so it's an ego of hers. Okay, she's gonna be pissed at Ryoshu for this. Not able to speak. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Oh, God. She spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. Triumphant laugh of one who just sees the victory of one's life. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look.
과거의 악취가 만연하는군.
Okay. And right now, before Ryoshu's eyes, Dihui Star. Yep. The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of white silhouette. Oh shit, this is a memory come to life! Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. I think I heard whispers. Sigh escaping between her
나는 나의
lips.
다섯 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 뉴슈. 라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
주인님께서는 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니
I was gonna say this is Pinky because
정막힌 녹슬어가는
this is Sinclair.
하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다.
It's so weird knowing all of them before I know them. A ghost? No, the goat.
재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
Would she not know him? As her apprentice approached, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
Hey, there's fucking Faust as well.
잊진 않으셨겠죠?
John Poise. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshi's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick. Track down the golden bow. You can't say that? Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군, 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지. 당신은 누구지? 거미집에 당신 같은 자는 없었을 텐데.
Uh-oh. I think I'm going to be cheeky right now. Oh, I'm not offsetting anything. Yes, it's so peak, this banger, peak song. Change my mind. No reading? Passives. Nah. It's fine. Uh-oh. There we go. We broke his dodge. Thank God. Oh my God, it's fine. It's fine, we're fine. It's fine!
앞을 밝히지.
One.
구애할 것이 잘 보이더라.
Alright, well, he's got hella poise now. See, this is how much you need to spam defense with Sinclair. Makes sense. My cat is just sitting with my blanket in her mouth like she forgot she was biting it. Earth to cat, that's funny. Yep, okay. So he works the same way as Sinclair. So how would I go about killing Sinclair? I think there's a couple of different ways that we could do that. One of them starting with this. And maybe this as well. I'm trying something here. Interesting choice. Kill Sinclair Simulator? Indeed. That's what it feels like right now. So instead I killed an Index Nurse Father for practice, for later. There goes Isang. Yeah, that was intentional. I mean, not intentional, but not the first time I've said that exact sentence this month. Hey, it happens, you know? Just the way it is. That's just the way it is, brother. There we go. It doesn't look like we changed forms yet again, so what's going on there? Do we have to be up tie 4, or will it not change until the next round starts? Ba-ding, ba-ding. Hey, there we go. There's the new form. Okay, sick. Sick. Let's fucking go, dude. Yield my flesh should lose there, I hope. I assume. Oh. Okay, he did all defense, so it didn't lose. Well. Alright. He's getting outrolled like the little bitch he is. Who said it was a guaranteed lose? It said it would help me lose. Against it clashes where it doesn't win, brochacho. Assign it clash. Oh, okay. No sanity drop from clash lose. He doesn't have that happen to him. This song is quite good. Win rate does the exact opposite of what you want. I'll keep that in mind. Are we already at 41? Jesus. Albina jump scare. Love the ring music. She's here. The music is pretty freaking sick, I won't lie. And she's queer? I did not know this. Why does Mirso have so many slots? I don't know. I don't think he's our first deployed. He's kind of behaving like it, though, so maybe he is unintentionally. IDK, it rhymed with she's here, so... Oh, she's here and she's queer. I completely forgot she was in the room during this fight and legit got surprised attacked by her. That's funny. That's funny. She was standing right over there. How'd you forget? God. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Okay, we need to lose here. It's hopeless all the way across. That's perfect. This is exactly what we want. Yeah. No, Mira's 3 salt. 3 salt. Yeah, I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Never mind, my bad. I didn't look close enough. Those are Ryoshu skill 2s. Time to see peak. Here we go. Neutral. Can I change that? No. That's fine. Just go for it. Just do it. Let's see it. Wabam. Waboom. Get rid of that shield, baby. Wabow. Boom bop. Bada bam. Use Greg defense. Oh well. I did not read that in time, but it is what it is. We're making do. Yes, we lost. It feels weird to... Holy shit! Okay, thank God. Oh, holy damage. Okay. He had lost a lot of health. I was kind of worried for a second, though. To be honest. Oh, damn. What's she about to do? Oh, she just bitch slapped us. Okay, that's not good. And then she took our heart. Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What the fuck? He died? What do you mean he died? No, he didn't. He's right there. What? Eros, read, please. I'm just going to go for a loss on Yield My Flesh and hope he survives here. And it doesn't look like he's going to. Oh, shit. There we go. To claim their bones. Let's go. We got to claim their bones off. I don't care. Worth. Yeah, look at all those hits. Oh, could we stagger here? Maybe?
순간이 다
Very nice, actually. Thank you.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어낸
Oh, yeah, the burn, the bleed, the poise.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spikes passive by 20. Who has Iron Maiden Spikes right now? I'm kind of thinking no one. Yeah, low-key no one. Breh? Her? Oh, she has the spikes. She does. We're carrying Karos? Are you, though? I don't feel like I've taken much of your input. Have I? I don't know. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Brum. The Iron Maiden Spikes passive. Oh shit, I didn't realize Ryoshi was basically cooked. Whoops. There goes the armor. Yep, all the pieces break away. This is not a surprise to us. We know this. Break your skirt off too, and the rest of your sword.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
Oh, bro's getting pissed. He's looking like Arthur over here with the shaking fist.
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
Oh, is he about to hit?
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
What?
저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow. I'm so confused. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. That must be her mom, her mother. And Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Roshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape. Before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head as if... I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts. The same kind that Ryoshu smoked. Oh no, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Did Ryoshu leave to go on her own? That goes hard. That's such a concerningly raw piece of artwork. And that's part 1. Wow, all right. That was something. Children. And that'll be next time. I'm going to go ahead and exchange this. That was interesting. Luxcavation? We could try that, yeah. Luxcavation 9. There we are. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Exactly. 2, 3,
기쁘게 나서죠.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10.
이번 전투가 끝나면
My phone is downloading an update? Weird. That is weird. It's the middle! Indeed, Lightner, it is the middle.
이 순간이 다 낮도 밤도 지 숨을 다하도록 배워내.
Bwam.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Wow. Skull bursting was one of their moves' names? That's kind of terrifying.
그대는 어디까지
이
가고
순간이
있을지.
다 배워내리라.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Dawn class lose too? Ah, it happens. That's why we're here, so we can level her up.
훌륭한 단말만해요.
미래를 과거와 같이.
감상은 어떤가요?
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
Hey, we just saw that happen. Well, the beginnings of it. Ba-da-dum. By the way, Karos, did you see the new Quixote Ego? No, I did not. They're pretty good. Ah, so you're one of the fans? Ironically, the middle is probably the best team to use here. Really. We love the middle.
이 순간이 다 배워내리라.
한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 훌륭한
이제 친해졌네요.
Damn. She her hand was like through existence and made existence bleed. That was crazy. Yeah, the middle is weak to blunt and also deals nothing but it. Hey, I leveled up to 40. Let's fucking go, dude. We can't do the full 10. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking much. How many, what can I redeem here? Up to 18, so we can do 6 battles. Let's do 6. I'm gonna solo run Ryoshu on this one, I think. Yeah, let's do that.
설레네요.
Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna solo run Ryoshu because it's gonna be a lot of run through. And we're just gonna get her OP as hell and then just bulldoze.
당신도 활력을 못 얻어.
내가 전부터고 이게 뭔 개...
그대는 어디까지
이
가고
순간이
있을지.
다 되어내리. 낮도 밤도 지 쏟아도 베어내.
Well, I'm a dip. I'm EP. Good night. Good night, Lightner. Be seeing you. And, yeah. See you around. And, I'll try to get through this quickly. Hopefully. Here's to hoping. Ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Good night from me as well. Good night, Vesuvius. Thank you for stopping by. We will see you next time. I'm going to continue on the grind. We've got 0 of 72 enemies. Wave 1 of 6. All right, here we go. Let's keep pushing.
재밌겠는데? 이 순간이 다 베어내리.
그럼 끝이다.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛!
Wow.
뜨거울 거다. 조금 많이. 내 검은
정해진 운명이라네.
There goes one. And another. Oh.
막히도록 견뎌와.
I guess not. I thought we were at the point of killing 2 teammates each round, but
헤아릴 수 없이 저주.
perhaps I thought incorrectly. Maybe we get there now?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Maybe, just maybe?
사냥 끝. 불사이군.
Holy crap, that was a lot at one. Oh. And she wasn't done. They're all dead now.
낮도 밤도 지 숨을 다도 베어내.
이게 심장이.
알고 있지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴.
본인은 최선을
Good night.
다했다고 말해줘.
And then there were 2. And hopefully we can take them both out rather with this.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남기나?
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
Okay. And I guess we're letting them use their moves first. Honestly, fine by me.
단단히 포기하지 마시게. 떠도면서 수근하지만 잊지 못하는
낮도 밤도 지 숨을 다도 베어낼 것.
There we go. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted the entire time. Just a nice, simple 1v14, so I can just kill them all myself. Here she goes. Well on her merry way to doing just that. Just absolutely slaughtering them. They were staggered, and now they're a pile of blood and mush. One shot? No? Oh, these guys will get one shot. Watch this. So close. He had 10 health left. 16, sorry. That's not bad. That's not bad. They all died, so we'll take it. Now we just gotta churn through the enemies, slowly but surely. Am I gonna run out of moves before run out of enemies before I run out of moves? Yeah, I had literally one thing left to do, and they all died before I could get a chance to kill them all. It's crazy. $400 to a single enemy is nuts. Nuts, dude. It's freaking nuts, bro. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's got 13 health left and he's staggered. Bro is standing no chance whatsoever. My phone wants to update. I'm going to go ahead and get this done so it doesn't happen in an unopportune time. Understandable, Pepe. I hope the update applies quickly and smoothly for you so you can get back to using your phone however you desire. If you're not back in with us tonight, have a good evening, and we'll see you later.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타도록 베어냈건 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타도록 베어냈건
Nah. Alright, we're on wave 4 or 6. How many enemies? Please update. 36 out of 72, so halfway. Literally halfway.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타도록 베어냈건 원망도 엿하지나 그려낸 게
Time to finish this at last. Indeed, it has been a trek. It's very drawn out. At long last. Almost done. I cannot freaking wait. How many enemies? 40 games. $50 something? 54. Okay. The power. The unstoppable nature. Oh, this might be it. This is about to be so many freaking tickets, or at least it better be. Holy balls. Alright. These should be the last 6 enemies. 30 tickets of each? Is that it? That doesn't sound like a lot to me. Maybe I'm spoiled. Trying to see the order in which I should level up my characters, but I'm not seeing it. There it is. Wait. No. Okay. 36. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we go centers. We start with Otis. There's Otis, level 60. Then we go, or wait, Isang. Almost forgot about my goat. There we go. Isang. It was Honglu. Honglu's already level 60, so we're good there. Oh, wait. I could up-tie Honglu. Do we up-tie Honglu here? To 4? to start maxing him out? Or do we... Wait. Or should we up-tie Otis? I can't. I could use crates, but is it worth it? We can up-tie Honglu as is. Do we up-tie Otis, though? We could technically do both. Oh, Otis, yeah? Do I use crates? And if so, how many? Because if we get 1 to 3 each, that's 2, so 25? So I need to use 20 at first? Yes? What do we think of that? 20 crates for Otis shards, potentially? Gaming, welcome to the stream. We're going to go 15, just because you said that. And we need Otis, which is the watch. Confirm. Hi, hello, how are you? All right, we're now at 33. Let's do another 5. 13. That shot us over a little bit. Oh, wait, no. 46. We need 4 more? All right, so 2. Otis. There we go. All right, up-tie. Okay, we now have Otis, up-tie 4, and max level, among several others. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead and up-tie you. I don't really have a good reason not to, so we'll do it. All right, we up-tie 4. Okay, and then we level up. So now let's focus on leveling up. So let's level you up. Level up. Boop. Oh, and I think we're done leveling up after this, technically. So there's Dawn. Maxed out completely. Next probably needs to be between these two. I don't know, chat. What would we say? Faust or Ishmael for level up? For max level 60. They're all getting pretty close. We want them all to be level 60 eventually, but we need to prioritize 1 or 2. I think Ishmael's better. I think Faust first. Oh, interesting. We have a difference of opinion. We could up-tie to 4 Ishmael, but not Faust. What was that? There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Damn it. I filled my hard drive. I think Faust first. Okay. Ishmael first then? You think Ishmael? You do agree? Well, yeah, I guess I kind of have to at that point. Okay, so let's up-tie her to 4. Okay. And then level up basically as much as we can, which is up to 58. Okay, so now Ishmael should be performing much more consistently out there. She's been kind of the weakest link, but hopefully now that'll change. Okay. Now we can go here, and redeem this and this. Redeem the battle pass for 6 more of our boxes back. It's not much, but it's an honest living. And my eyes are burning, and I still have a lot of editing to do. So with that in mind, I think what needs to happen is I need to bid you all adieu. I need to go edit the This Week in Gaming for tomorrow morning, and then I'm going to go to bed. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you all Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And until the next one, be sure to enjoy yourselves. And as always, stay frosty and stay humble.